morning, everybody. It is all about the gyro here. Greetings to one and all from Music City, USA, Nashville, Tennessee. And it is finally...
Right, just a test to make sure you can all hear me. Yes, we can.
It is finally
fantastic.
time.
A fuse channel set up.
23 hours
Hey,
is
Jimmy.
over.
10-4, that's I can't hear him.
Let me mute that here as I get everything set up here. Welcome to the Mountain Trout Racing Concerns stream of this wonderful event for mental
Although we
health.
welcome everyone to enjoy these racing events, safety is paramount. Please note the safety zones.
Just getting
Let
all
one of our
the
officials know.
word out on
Thank you.
the whatcha-who's-it on the Discord, and all about the gyro here. We're gonna get in the car. And all right, here we go. And let me get that. Make sure everything is where they're supposed to be. And here we go. Wally's going to be at the top of the hour.
Jimmer.
Anyway, let me check the time. It's 6:42 local. It's 7 o'clock local. We will heading out for Wally. So ollie is going to matter much in this.
Who's this Yalta Fonzie guy?
So we will do the main I think what we'll do is we'll use 21 as our baseline. We have that buffer. Here. For those that are wondering, yes, I did have my coffee this morning. I have taken my medication. I have had breakfast. Alright. Let me set this up. I'm going to show you this great page. That way we always have a buffer. Alright, let's show you this great paint job. Matthew did up here. And so, as you figured out, our theme is trout. And one second here, because I get myself sorted. Alright, let's do... Okay, so there it is from the back. And what I'm doing here is when I get my brain and hand to work together, it's an amazing thing. So let's do... There we go. There we go. There's the car. So we went for a trout scale effect on the car. So there we go. There's the front of it. There's the logo, Mountain Trout. Very nice. And there it is on the side. And now if you look at the roof, it's got the driver's names on it. So let me see if I can. And nope, I want to go down. There we go. That's the ticket. And there we go. There's the roof. So you got Niels de Burr, yours truly, Matthew, and Dennis. Notice the Reaper symbol that was requested. Here's the top of the cars. It looks like a rainbow trout. So pretty wild, I have to say. So we might win best livery, put it that way, because I think our livery is pretty darn good. And then from the back we have the Snail Racing logo in the back. We are affiliated with the Snails. It's hanging out right here. And then the back. So that is the paint schema. And now we're going to quickly go over the entry list. So here are all of the... So Jimmy, the hosts, racing. We know Tony Kanaan is going to be in this. Tyson Meyer, that's Quirk, is in this. And there's Matthew. Matthew's done some high 139, so he has definitely got the car up to speed here. So notice his first lap and my first lap were pretty close. So you see the fast boys are doing 136s. So that is perfectly fine. And let's do... Okay, and 21, 1, let me do save as that. Actually, no, let me save it in the correct. Nope, I'm going to save it right there. Okay. All right, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out the fuel for the quali run. Okay, so I'll take out a lot of fuel for the quali run. Okay, so we got the quali set up. Actually, let me save that so I don't screw this up. And save as.
By the way, how much would I need to donate for a free punt on Jimmy?
Well, there we go. So.
All of your money.
5 gallons. All right.
That will be something that maybe we will consider at the end of the race. If you punt Jimmy at the beginning, then I will still penalise you for it. But say in the last half hour, 45 minutes, we can work something out. You PM me, we'll find a number.
Okay, what I'm checking on is...
Sounds good.
Oscar, I have a question.
I'm checking on all of my
Okay.
scanners here.
If we have to see, do we get...
Okay, so... Alright. Just getting all my duckies in a row here. So yeah, 7 o'clock local time, so that is in 9 minutes. We're going to have qualifying. So relative difference between the Jetta and the Porsche. You see how hard it is to pass. Not a lot of long straightaways here. We're also on the outlaw. Coin. That's coin, by the way, driving. I have no spotter here. I'm not hearing spotter calls. So I'm not hearing left and right and all that at all.
Radio check.
There's Jimmy. I was like, I'm not hearing, I can't gauge. I need that audio cue. Alright.
Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour.
Alright, let's try this again. I am on low fuel here, so...
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
Whoop. Yeah, got a little wheelie action there. I've already said, let Jimmy early on deliberately.
Okay, plane, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Fastest lap for green, 148.28. Car right, clear right. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
I'm hoping here that all my experience doing person racing will help me out here to cover pace. I know I don't have pace. And I'm not very concerned about pace. Zolder is a place where you gain by having the least amount of loss. Wow, this car is not warmed up yet.
Left side. Still there, clear left.
Drive this very carefully. Front tires have to work. I did say at night 4 full laps. As far as I know. Bringing it down. I tend to race better than quality anyway, so.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. Right side, clear right. Car right. Clear right. Watch the track limits, please, Dwayne.
Trying to get a last bit here. Stop it. All right. Here's the top view, so let me
Checkered flag, P15.
zero out everything
Please note
here.
that sound levels will be monitored. Please make your way to the scrutineering bay for testing.
That's the end of the session. 15th place.
And there we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, GT cars. All right, we're going to start qualifying. Qualifying really doesn't matter all that much here.
All clear on pit exit. Alright, Dwayne, we've got 59 minutes to get a decent lap in.
Someone's already had a problem. Let's see how hard I can fling this car around. Now I'm going to need 2 laps to get any heat in the tires.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 66 Fahrenheit.
Tires will be better. BMWs here. Porsche is the better car for this circuit.
Car left. Clear left.
Why you're doing that?
Car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear.
Especially with tires.
The leader's just done a 135.81.
135. If I get under 140, I'll be really happy. And it's going to require a lot of pushing and shoving between midterms for that.
E6, you're currently 5.2 off the pace. E12, that puts you 4.8 seconds off the pace. New fastest lap for Browning, 135.58. Okay, Dwayne, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Trying to push for that extra little bit. Extra little bit of push. All right. Give me 1 second here. Zero out the chase cam. Just bear with me one moment. I want to. So how do I? Oh, we're in the car now. Hey! use
Keep the
cam.
pit lane clear
There we go.
and all workshop items to the confines of the pit box, please. Keep the pit lane clear.
141. Eh.
You've got 1 gallon left.
Drivers from the back may not be a bad idea just because of the expected carnage here.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
And Matthew's in the car. So.
Blue flag.
Set my radio up here. Try to keep this spot. That's what we want right there.
Okay, thank you.
Mic check 1.
Yeah, I got you, Dennis. Or Dwayne, sorry.
Blue flag.
So remember, whoever qualifies the car has got the grid car.
Race control said that is not the case.
P15.
Well, that's a good thing, because I was driving race pace laps trying to get the heat into the tires. Matthew's got a little bit more pace on me than I do. All right.
So, 16th place.
What I'm doing here is I'm setting up my spotting camera here. That way, that's the way I want it. Big minus. Big minus. There we go. Right on. So. Oh. Matthew had the same problem I had. and we got 7 minutes, so plenty of time to get a quali.
Could all drivers please make their way to the assembly areas with plenty of time prior to the scheduled time? Thank you.
There's traffic behind, take care.
So yeah, all 23 hours. It's going to be great. Tricky for chicane here. I expect some action. Our main goal is just to finish. Keep the car clean. Keep it nice and tidy. And we're going to make places up by being consistent and not wrecking our car. So for the event, there are 5 fast repairs. I am fully expecting there are going to be
Blue flag.
teams within the first few hours that will have used up most, if not all, of their fast repairs. Put it that way. And so keeping the car neat
P19.
is going to be important.
The guy behind has just done a 144.94.
Now, what will happen is after the 20-minute period, which is ending in about 4 minutes, we will there's the front of the car there. The wacky view from inside the car. There we go. That view, actually. There we go. Zero this back down here. This here, and I'm trying to get it back behind the car. There we go. get it relatively zeroed out here. For the case, we're going to be probably using the far case and all that. And show you cockpit again. You can see the man at work right there. There we go.
17th place. That's your quickest lap. You're now 2.9 off the leader's pace. You've just done a 138.51.
Low in 40s, he just went flying around there. Quick lap. See a lot of people in the 36s. So, if he can get one in the 37s here. He's got one last go at it. Alright, so this is going to be the last lap that Matthew can
That's a checker for the GT4 class. TTRs, you're good to go. Please finish the lap that you're on in GT4 and escape from the circuit.
Alright, so we'll have a talk here with Matthew.
Around the circuit are now open.
Hey Matthew, did we want to put in 21 gallons for the base setup?
Yeah, let's do that, Dennis. Leave us a little safety margin.
Well, we know when I did the 19 and a half, I had overfueled, which had shocked me that I had overfueled that much. On the, actually it was 20, I think I did 20 and a half gallons I overfueled, so.
Yeah, let's start with 21, and we can adjust the fueling as we go through the pit cycles.
The spectators, please remain
I turned off crew chief auto refuel, so that way we can manually control the fuel.
Perfect. Dwayne, by the way, can you jump in the Discord voice lobby? I figured we'd all be chatting on that.
Yeah, give me 1 second here and let me flip the setting to the race setup. Okay, I have it at 21.1 for the fuel. Now I gotta find the, there we go.
All right, the team's all here. Welcome, everyone.
Thank you.
And good morning, everybody, and hello from Twitchland to the team. Thank you, Daniel, very much. Thank you very, very much. Daniel Gray dropping a visit in from Australia.
So, Dwayne, I'm seeing you lighting up on Discord, but we're not hearing anything. At least I'm not.
We are Australia.
Yeah,
It
I
is
can hear you just
nighttime, so my teammates have found out I have muted Discord.
Maybe it's me. Hang on, guys.
I think it's you.
I've had this
hear him just
issue
fine.
before.
So anyway, we got the love already from Down Under this morning for the trout effort. I do have it on good authority that later in the evening Nashville time, actually it'll be later in the afternoon Nashville time, evening Europe time, that snail racing is going to flood the Twitch stream. So we're going to have some good support driving through. So good morning to all you guys. And paint job looks incredible. The track being cooler means it's definitely taken me a little bit longer to get heat in the tires.
All right, check 1, 2.
Yep.
All right, I hear people now. Sweet.
I had to do some tweaking last night on my sound because I have a channel of the sound card for the Twitch stream.
Oh, gotcha.
I have a channel on the audio card for the in-game. So what I had to do was merge the in-game with the Discord so that I can get all the sound recorded correctly.
Excellent.
So,
Well,
as you were saying, Matthew.
oh, that was the best lap I had ever done. So I'm hoping I didn't trump any. I'm hoping I didn't trump anybody, but that's my pace right there.
I think we got really good race pace.
Yeah.
As I was saying to the stream, I think there is going to be a lot of carnage in the first hour.
Oh yeah.
So I did not mind that I was running low 140s. That I'm very consistent in my race pace. I am expecting the BMWs, once 40 minutes into the stint, they are chewing up tires. So the fact that the track temp is cooler is good in a way, but I strongly suspect there's going to be very aggressive driving and a lot of chaos. So we will be driving the first stint in the snail philosophy of safety first.
Excellent. Well, I'm all for driving all stints in that particular philosophy because, and I'm just hoping we finish with some with at least one fast repair in the bank.
Yeah, I mean, you guys saw the 40-minute run where I had 1X, and then last night I did the full stint run at sunset to see how the track changes in the lighting at sunset, and I only had 4X. So, that's where we're going to make up all of our ground, because once these guys start hopping curves and all that, Zolder takes no prisoners. It will just throw you into a wall if you're not careful. So, I don't know if any of you have seen the GT3 races from here this week, but it has been manic. So for those on the stream, we do have a stint schedule. Basically for the first 4 stints, each one of us drive a car for 1 stint. That way we know what the car feels like, everyone gets in the flow, and then our European friends, say hi to Niels and Dennis from across the pond. They're going to do their local evening time stints, and then Matthew and I are going to do our local evening time stints. And that should get us pretty much toward the end. So we're very lucky to have a team of 4, first of all. There are at least one person confirmed, maybe 2, that's doing it solo. Don't know how they're going to do that around here. But we have 2 in Central Europe, 2 here stateside. So I will say, Matthew, the paint job looks incredible.
Thank you. Yeah, it turned out really well. I was happy with how that one turned out.
So, but yeah, we I've done the PR bit here. Let me make sure I hit up DDF Racers channel. I've hit Finding Speeds channel. Yeah, my Discord is an absolute shebang. Okay, did I? No, I did not hit. There we go. I'm sure that's in there. Okay. I will say, Matthew, the car lacking fuel on fresh tires, man, was it like driving a different car.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad we're not going to be lugging around a full tank of fuel because...
Yeah, so I've set... so I know 19.5 gallons is 75 liters, but we've set... we're going to set the fuel set to... you should see it somewhere in the neighborhood, I think, of 81 or 82 liters for the fuel run. That way we have, it's about a 3 or 4 lap buffer just in case we get stuck in, my concern is getting stuck in Jeddah traffic.
Yeah.
That's my concern. Yes, like I said, I turned off the auto fuel, changed tires every time. One thing is, I think they have fixed the bug, but when we change the drivers, the driver that is coming into the car should be the one that clicks remove driver. There has been situations, even involving Jimmy, where he couldn't get out of the car from the cockpit. And with everybody on here, I think we have, 50 plus entries, Matthew?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the entry number was. I want to say 60.
Yeah, it is. There's a lot of entries for a 4 kilometer, 2.5 mile track, put it that way. This is where the weird glitches of iRating crop up, is in situations like this. So when you're coming in the car, click the remove driver, changing tires every time. Like I said, I turned off the auto refuel and crew chief so I don't get 30 plus gallons and go, why is the car so heavy? Matthew, how much driving did you do at night?
I got a couple stints in.
The one thing I noticed at night was, you know, when you go to the top end to the second chicane?
Yep. That
it is very deceptive that you have to tell yourself brake earlier than you think, because I know a couple times in my stint yesterday I went, oh god, I just blew past the braking zone.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty good. I was maybe a half second off my daytime pace, but nothing too egregious.
So for those on the stream right now, the TCRs are doing their 20-minute qualifying, and then the Jettas will do their 20-minute qualifying. Now, this is being streamed on Race Spot. I gotta see if they've actually started that yet.
Yeah, I've got it up on my Chromebook next to me.
Is it? They haven't started yet, right?
No, they've started.
Really?
They started at the beginning of qualifying.
Why am I not finding it? Because I gotta.
Well, it's not
scroll
Race
down.
Spot, it's VCO.
Oh, it's VCO. That's right.
Yep. Race Spot was just doing the graphics.
Okay, I just got it here. So if you hear a little bit of chirp in the background, those on the Twitch, that is me getting, and I forgot it was VCO, so thank you for that catch. I think RaceSpot is the network provider, right? The VCO is the one that's actually doing the administration stuff.
I think so. And it looks like they've RaceSpot's got live timing set up as well.
Good. I was telling the stream, I think we have a very good chance of winning best of 3. Because I looked at the replay as I was fiddling around with my chase cam settings, and I'm like, this is a wild livery to drive around here. We're driving around a fish, man. We're driving around a rainbow trout, and I was just sitting there going, good lord, this is very meme-worthy. Very meme-worthy.
Well, I'm feeling pretty good about Jimmy hitting his goal, given he's at 120% of his goal already. So,
really, how much have they gave?
we're up to 12,000 pounds and change.
Wow.
Yeah.
I haven't started yet.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm guessing we're gonna hit 50,000 pounds by the end of this.
And so, for those wondering what this is about, this is for the Mind charity. So the Mind charity is one of the premier mental health charities in the United Kingdom. And Jimmy has been very public about his struggles at times. And so because Zolder is a meme, if you watch any of his streams, you always hear the joke, is this Zolder? And normally it's the American Zolder, it's the Japanese Zolder, there's always some wisecrack. Today it's the actual Zolder. Last year, and correct me if I'm wrong on this, Matthew, I think it was, 32,000 pounds they raised?
Correct.
So that's a whole lot of money in USD. That's roughly 50 grand US dollars. So with 2020, with the pandemic and everything, if we somehow manage as a group to raise 50,000 pounds, I don't put anything past this community. I really don't. I don't put anything past. So, and so TCR is just going to be finishing up here, and Quark, who I believe is in the 124, is in with 138.4 in the TCR. they were faster than I am, but they're kind of freaks in the TCR. The fastest TCR driver can keep up with the slow GT4 drivers, especially around here. So, about 90 seconds, we're going to have the Jettas go around, and in about 20 minutes, we're going to have race time here. So, get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack, and get ready.
Vice, I'm gonna go do both of those. I'll be right back.
All right.
Go in.
So bear with me, chat. Bear with me.
Okay, my hunch. Great work.
And you may be hearing.
And again, these aren't my rules. I don't make these rules. Okay. I don't make these rules. This is blame.
Do a lap around here.
Maybe
Blame
hearing a
Charles.
alternate chat.
Hey, Charles. Sorry to bother you.
The race, though.
40 minutes to go to the race.
Awesome.
Matty G though.
And what we're seeing here
So I'm
is
not allowed to leave.
if our fish.
That's a checkered flag on the TCR session, guys. Please finish your laps and escape. Jetters, you are clear to leave the pit lane and get going. Green flag for Jets
With
qualifying.
£10, cheers, dude. Thank you, James, for the 20. Great event team. Looking forward to watching this one. It's going to be a good one.
Fish.
My God, Steph Van Newen.
Nearly
Says
5,000
that someone you're in a
people are
real fight
watching
of mental
Jimmy
health.
right now.
I thought I needed to donate to something I hold so dear, and I'm grateful that I'm in a better place mentally right now. Steph, happy to hear that, mate. Thank you so much for donating to a great cause. Cards as well, thank you for the £20. James Harvey, thank you for the 10. Shane Straight, he says a fine cause of $100. Thank you, Shane. Stu gives £10. Thank you, Stu. Thank you. GT4 is qualifying. There is a broadcast for this race as well. Exclamation mark broadcast. Not sure if it's actually on yet or not. Let's double check. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I've ruined my chat window now. Lol. But give the stream a share, give the broadcast a share, whatever you can do, it all helps. Oh, I think we also have a live timing link as well. Let me get that set up. For those who really want to hardcore follow this race. I know some of you love that shit. I love that shit too, don't worry.
Okay, and now what's going to happen is
I think we're over $7 grand already.
The Jettas are going to qualify. You're actually hearing the delay on Jimmy's stream.
I think it was... No, I think it was a lot less than that. I think it was like $3 or $4 grand at the start.
So...
Or something like that.
Let me mute my microphone here.
At the actual start of the race, or
That
the
way
start of the
we're
stream?
not cross-contaminating. So we're just checking to see
I want
if
to
we...
say start
I
off...
think that's awesome anyway.
Yeah, I want to say start of the race. But yeah, massive, isn't it? Crazy. You guys are all giving very generously, and it goes to a fantastic cause. Play. Hissing Vol sequential shifter. Fanatec Podium DD1 base, signed or not, up to you. Fanatec CSL Elite set. 2 HKS merch bundles, which I'm going to go grab at some point and show you because they're great. My 24 hours of Buckmore 2020 race suit, unwashed. Some of Britsy merch as well, so boots and gloves, whatever you want. 2 pairs of limited edition Jimmy Broadbent gloves, the really old ones. These ones. The ones that are not for sale anymore, and I just have a set down here for some reason. 3 of those each up for grabs, so a lot of cool prizes. If you know any companies who like to be charitable, then fuck it, we'll get them involved. Now Bailey. Bet take yards. Where are the food critics at? What's that number? Allowed to leave. So, hopefully people can find their way from there.
Okay, so you're hearing the tape delay, possibly of Jimmy.
Right,
We're trying to see if we can...
That's exciting.
There's the paint job, boys.
Nearly at 10k, £9,500. Not even started yet.
Nice. I'm just watching Matt Gallagher and wondering whether he's going to do the internet's best reactions to this race.
Oh yeah, he might do. Possibility. Is he streaming it?
I don't know.
I hope he is. That'll be some great Quirkers, Lad, Josh is, Aero is, Grizzle is. We're most of the iRating page. Oh, okay, yeah. I forget what's going on.
Fucking priorities.
It's
Eh?
bar. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life, chat?
Alright, someone just said he's streaming later, but F1 quali first.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, we got on Jimmy's stream there.
Fucking priorities.
It's
Eh?
Bahrain, who gives a fuck?
Got some trout on the stream, alright, so there we go. So 15 minutes left. Now we're going to listen to
At the
VCO.
moment, each of the three classes we have today will have their own separate qualifying mini sessions, even though this is one big wider qualifying session. It's just dictated by the rules from race control. We have the GT4 class currently out there. So these are the Porsche 718 Cayman GT4s and the BMW M4 GT4s out there qualifying at the moment. The provisional fastest lap time being set by RLR Abruzzi, Esports for Charity, currently going fastest here in qualifying by just over 0.7 of a second, but the rest of the field, especially inside that top five, very, very close indeed. And I can already say there are some names that a lot of people will recognize there, especially WTF1 there in 4th place at the moment here in qualifying, with Matt Gallagher himself behind the wheel of that Porsche as it heads its way out of pit lane.
Yeah, very well known across the sim race community this year, as well as for WTF1 rather, working with Brad.
Now you're
Brady
listening
Carr,
to the VCO
with Ralph today.
Esports.
Was one of the up-and-coming teams. Plus, you have very
off on the good foot, but yeah, really setting the pace of the front of the field is that to surpass that number 38.
couple actually in the GT4 class to use almost as a ramp. Specifically, the Klein chicane, that's turn 5, is going to be one of the massive danger zones today, where several different drivers snapped around. Then you opportunities once again, more worries. Can see drivers diving to turn 8 today. The Boulderberg Hospital.
Okay, so you've heard a little bit of both of the streams.
Go.
And the Jettas are out, so okay, so let's see how the Jettas are getting around. So Team Rick, Team Rick has got Rhino GT4, Mr. Arrow is on that team. I don't know if Jimmy is driving the Jetta for qualifying right now. We're going to find out. A lot of great memes. All right, Headless Joe driving the Jetta. So, this first chicane, very tricky, because if you overshoot it, you are going to get a slowdown. In the second chicane, very easy to screw up this part right here, get an off track. And then this corner here, if you push it too hard, it's kind of a weird camber, you will spin it. Overtaking opportunity here in the hairpin. Very, very tight. And pit entrance here, straight ahead of you. If you go in too quickly, you will wreck. And so here is Hapless Joe. He's going to do a lap uninterrupted at Zolder. Yeah, Moose, I know, but Lewis taking pole is almost expected. So, things are coming along for what is going to be a wild ride as mountain trout racing concerns. We're driving a fish. Literally, driving a fish. Normally I have an overlay over here on the right, and it stopped working. So I hadn't been seeing the chat. I just tabbed out and saw Moose's chat. So. Alright, so it's gonna be, just making sure. Thank you. Finding speed. Giving us good luck from the Discord. So just want to have a nice, safe drive of it. And hold on, let's see. Is Tyson gonna go out? So now the rumor has it the Jettas go for 4 hours on fuel, so quality times. And a couple of teams have not qualified yet, so they may start from the back. They're basically going to start from the back anyway of class anyway, so 7 minutes. Apologies about the cough. I only overhead pulled a little bit. So, water. Here is the radio. It's very extended. But Jimmy is a weeb. Very appropriate. Good looking paint job. So Radio Bacho, he is a Twitch streamer. And excuse me. Sorry about the coughing, guys. In terms of the stream, I think we'll break it up into 3 segments of 8. So it won't be one continuous. We'll break it up. Just looking at all the great paint jobs. There's a lot of great liveries here. So I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break here. When I sit back down in the rig, we're going to start this thing. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Apologies if you heard the blowing out of the nose and all that, but coming off of a touch of a head cold, so had a fair bit of drainage and all that. sure I got the right fuel here. I do. And I am very nervous. I'll say that right now. I am nervous.
All right, everyone. Looks like we are about ready to grid up here.
Yep.
For Dwayne, you win it in turn 1, so make sure you get there first.
Oh, that's not happening. I thought we won it in the first chicane.
I'll give you. Yeah, maybe that'll work too.
There's gotta be some person, Lord, I hope it's not me when I say this, that because of cold tires, the track temps are definitely down. They go blitzkrieging in there, and all of a sudden they're in the same room. So, key thing for me is going to be finding my comfortable pace quickly and navigating the traffic. For those watching the stream, when you're given the car first, you have one responsibility, and that is hand the car off in as pristine of condition as you can. You can drive slow, but boy, you better keep the car safe. So, I think traffic around here is going to be the great equalizer. So GT4 is going to follow the normal iRating protocol. TCR and Jetta is going to go on the race director. So one thing I know about this setup, Matthew, is with the track temps the way they are, the back half is when this car is really going to come to life a little bit. So, all right. Time to find that place of zen.
That's the end of the session.
Remember,
B17.
see the fish, be the fish.
Be the fish. Double check setup. Make sure I have put the, yep, 21.1. That is, okay, so Dwayne, remember that's on 8, so make sure you go down to 6. All right, here we go. We have gridded.
Right, hello, it's me, Jamble. Before we start, I want to say a massive, massive thank you to everyone who's taking part in this race. Obviously, we're raising money for what I think, anyway, is a really great cause, and having you all here is making that happen. So thank you all for being a part of this. It is amazing. We've already raised, I think, over £13,000, and we've not even gone green yet. So, yeah, that's all because of you guys too. So thank you all so much. I want to sort of reiterate what Oscar's probably going to say very shortly. And that is that the whole goal of this race is just to get to the end. There are, I think, 5 fast repairs. try not to use all of them, but you know, if you have to, you have to. Be respectful on circuit. I'm not saying don't race each other, but just it's all to get to the end here. And we're going to be having a little bit of fun along the way. If you do get a penalty, we'll have some nice little forfeits as well. But enjoy yourself, and again, massive thank you for all being here.
Okay, Matthew. I've set the fuel.
Well, now you're going to get it now.
21. And everything else is set. So, all right, everybody.
P17. The track temp is 66 Fahrenheit.
I'm more nervous about this than I was doing any math competition back in the day.
We need to follow car number 48 in the right lane.
All right, nice and smooth.
I think that's Jimmy Dunn. I'll pop a couple of things in the chat there. So GT4s, please follow the normal iRacing start procedure. I've PM'd the leaders in both TCR and Jetta. If you're in the TCRs, leave about 20 car lengths to the GT4 field. If you're in the Jettas, leave a good 10-15 to the TCRs. I will pull the green flag for TCR and Jetta, so do not go on the iRacing green flag if you're in a TCR or in a Jetta. They will be the same. TCR and Jettas will go green at the same time. So when I post in the chat the green flag, that is when the other two classes that aren't GT4 go.
That way, everyone gets out of that chicane.
To catch car number 48.
Nice and smooth.
Okay, Dwayne, stay calm, focus.
Alright guys, here we go.
Green, green,
wait,
green.
TCR, wait, Jetta, wait.
That's actually about the best start I could ask for around you.
Yeah, you got a nice big hole.
I know this setup is going to be 3 laps minimum.
Green flag, green flag.
That's what I was afraid of. Good save.
Nice save.
Just gotta find my rhythm. See if tires swing up a bit. Okay, that's. See, now I feel really justified in how I went about
Taking
this.
it easy. Yep.
Well, no, it's. I do cold tires. I mean, you saw how I was lifting off the throttle. feel the car slide because the front car was warm. The key thing is I kept the car off the wall.
Yep.
I've raced karts and other stuff live. It's about to help me out big time here. So, alright, we made it a lap.
Car 484. Can you hear me on the chat?
Incident in Xbox. It looks like Glenn and McCoy, P16.
Reaper Online Racing.
Now I have a little bit of warmth in that. It scares me. I'm going to overdrive the car. Brakes are not yet warm yet. So...
There's an incident in turn 1. Looks like it's Glenn and McCoy.
So Matthew, I'm going to say probably 2.5 laps for the tires to be up with him.
Good.
I can tell when I turn left, the car is still very nervous, which makes sense, right? Because that's the side of the car it's not good.
The leader has just done a 137.43.
Car 404, you need to let me know if you're going to take that penalty, pay for charity, or if I'm just going to give you a penalty to sit pit lane for a bit.
That was a 143.44. Sector 2 is 2.4 off the pace.
See the purple there? That means the stability kicked in.
There's an incident in turn 3.
Starting to get over the nerves a little bit. You have to realize, for those who are watching,
P16.
my first full season doing iRacing, so you go through that imposter syndrome issue of that's why you need a little bit to go, yes, I do belong here. Drive in a very smart and intelligent manner.
The gap ahead is now 3.8 seconds. That's a new fastest lap for Browning, 136.69.
Yeah, I know when I saw those times coming in qualifying that there were some real pros out here.
Well, Tony Kanaan is going to be driving a stint.
Yeah, I know, that's nuts.
Good lap. That's your quickest so far.
Tony Kanaan, this has, you don't want to hold on to race only to Indianapolis 500. Just saying. Yeah, the real Tony Kanaan, who is going to do all the ovals for Nancy Racing next year, while Jimmy Johnson does all the rest.
Number 55, please advise as to which of those penalties you'll be taking.
There's an incident
Just
in
had our
Xbox.
second
You think it might be
penalty
Glenn?
applied by Race Control, not to our team, but in general. For those of you watching, the penalties
404 in the pit lane.
either
Please
be
stop
a
and then
stop penalty in the
go
pit
for
for a
it.
while, a donation to the Mind charity, or a task as assigned by race control. The first 2 penalties, they've assigned the task as sing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star in voice chat. So as you can tell, they are
Green is getting closer. The
serious
gap is now
penalties.
3.2. He's faster than you entering the first chicane.
Richie's faster than me than the first chicane because I don't curb hop. Because if finish first, he was first finish. Gimme. That's something sassy with my career change. That's how I roll. The thing is, I can get into the 141 set race once. Tires are up to 10 now. After so it's definitely 4 full laps.
All right, excellent. Be advised, you have the leader of the TCRs about 2.5 seconds behind. That is Quirk, and
Gee, he just hit me.
yeah, I see that.
Car left. Clear left. On your right. Right side's clear.
Okay.
I just got absolutely punted.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. And add no fuel. Maintain fuel schedule. Okay. How does the car look in the back?
Back doesn't look too bad.
I'm trying to avoid a fast repair, obviously. Actually, no, I got to take one because I have no steering.
Yeah, front's looking not good, so yeah, I would take the fast repair.
Okay. I'm going to take no fuel, though, and I'm not taking tires. I'm just going to take the fast repair.
My brakes aren't as good as yours, man.
Lately just ran into me.
Yeah,
I'm already on the brakes. I'm driving a normal.
Watch your mirrors. There's a car approaching. You're catching up with the slower class cars now.
Driving a normal line for me. He completely screwed it up. I gotta remember to hug the curb there. When he hit me, I was turning the car, and I couldn't steer the car at all. The problem is now the tires cool off when you take the tow. heat back into the tires again.
There's an incident in the hairpin. Yellow flag, caution. Incident in X-Box. We think it might be Schmidt.
Yeah, I'm braking right at the 100-meter mark.
Why didn't you brake, you shitter?
Apologies about any coarse language. But, it's gonna be a bit hilarious today.
P19.
Hey, Matthew?
The gap to Glenn ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
You guys hear them?
Still there?
There's an incident in the first chicane.
I
Looks
should
like
be here. What's
Glenn.
going? Hang on a second. Let me.
No worries.
Yellow flag, watch out. There's an incident in the second chicane.
Okay, can you guys? Okay, good. I was.
Okay, Blake, there's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
I had my, oh dear God, don't you put that car there, Wayne.
Turn 10 Racing, number 37. Please confirm as to which of those options you'll be taking.
What I was trying to find out is where 18th was, and 18th was Eastern.
Okay, when you stop you can take service, but I do need you to sing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star over the voice chat whilst you're doing
Clear
it.
left.
Yes.
Incident in X-Box.
So that was a passive position. I am not dive bombing that guy. I'm breaking the car, but beating it in. You're not out beating it.
Glenn is reining you in. The gap's now 1.0. He's faster than you into the first chicane. P18. There's an incident in X-Box. Looks like it's green. Blue flag. Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
Keep going.
That pass left sweeper, Matthew. When you park straight, you don't want to be slamming the brakes real hard right now.
Okay.
You saw the rear get a little twitchy there.
Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky.
Right.
It's not
Clear
difficult,
right.
but that'll do. On you go.
Race control clearly having fun with their short rhymes.
That was the guy who hit us. That was. I reported that to race control, and he did receive a penalty for punting us.
I mean, I think
Blue flag. They're approaching a group of slower cars.
But you were fine.
Yeah,
Incident in turn 1. It looks like green.
traffic management, very important.
Car left.
Yeah.
Blue flag. He's still there. Clear left.
Hey, we made a clean pass! What is this?
Blue flag.
You might go slow down back there. Like he took the curve, look like slow down.
Oscar, can we pay for laps?
No, I can't actually.
Okay, Dwayne,
I can't
hold
give
your nerve,
you
just keep
extra
it
laps.
smooth, no mistakes.
I can stop you in the pit lane for laps, if that helps.
That's the opposite.
Starting to sound like a lot of
Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you.
There is not going to be a surprise safety car. He's not wrong.
17th place.
Josh, don't come back on.
Blue flag.
I think 500 quid for a safety car. I would pay that.
Okay, if we're doing that, yeah. If you pay
Coming upon some slower cars,
I
these
will
guys
throw
are
a
busy
safety
fighting.
car,
They might
and
not
I will
notice
wave
you.
you around the field and give you a lap.
Behind
If you're
now,
the person that pays that
0
much.
seconds.
100%. If we're doing it, we're doing it.
Quicker than me. But I think I'm getting better running traffic.
Yeah, I should say, this is the first time this happens. Not like all of you pay it and we just stay in the safety car for the next 20 hours. Like,
Left side, clear left. On your left.
500 for the safety car.
Hold your line. Blue flag, clear left. Car left.
That's my corner.
Clear left. Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
It's clearly my corner, and I gave him plenty of space.
Blue flag.
Something happened that timing. Matthew, how's the car look on the side there?
You're approaching a group
Checking.
of slower class cars.
Driving okay, but he just turned down.
Yeah, I saw that.
At least we got the case of the judge. Cue sarcastic emoji.
I don't see any significant damage. The right front fender, or sorry, left front fender is slightly bent in, but nothing to be concerned about.
Okay. Trying to be very judicious on those fast repairs.
Two behind you are racing for position and are a lap ahead of us.
Well, that's why I just took you off track. Because
Alright, Dwayne, we've just cut the track.
the way that
You
beamer
need to slow
is
down a bit
coming
if you don't
up
want a
on
penalty.
me, I have to...
Right side's clear. Slower cars ahead. These guys are fighting for position. The group includes their class leader. On your right. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
Spotter never announced it. Why would you put your car there? I mean, I guess you're X. I think he got the worst part of it. I don't know, Andrew. I gotta look at it, to be honest.
Slow car ahead. This is for position, so don't expect a blue flag. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
I'm starting to realize the weakness of not driving the triples because you don't have the peripheral that you need to have in race
B18.
Alright, let these
Coming up on
TCRs
some
by.
slower
They're
cars,
faster than you.
including their class leader.
Let these TCRs by. They're faster than you.
Okay, I need to find a place I can safely do that. Let me get past the team. Thank you for the heads up. Enzo, pass left, Enzo.
You got 3 fast TCRs. Yep, there you go. 1,
Slower
2, 3.
cars ahead.
Good.
The class leaders up here.
Heads up.
Blue flag.
Yeah, Andrew, it's hard when you have 60,000 million people driving on circuits.
Green is closing in. The gap is now 0.6.
Car behind is not for position.
They're quicker than us.
They are a
Entering
lap
big
ahead of
spot.
us.
Okay.
There's an incident in the hairpin. We think it might be Glenn. Right side. Yellow flag. He's still there. Clear right.
I just got hit again. Who just hit me?
The same guy who hit. Yeah, the same guy who hit me the first time.
Okay, Dwayne. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. Clear right. Blue flag.
Lord. Like, it's very clear to me that a lot of these guys did not drive in traffic when they did the practices, because I'm seeing a lot of errors in traffic.
Blue flag. P19.
No.
Yep, exactly. Alright, so I was
C84. We apologize for that, right? Sure, I did not.
Car left.
Like, really robbed.
Still there. Clear left. Left side. Still there.
Number 84, please confirm as to which of those 2 you will be doing.
Flashing your light are on the same lap, so they'll get no blue flag. The gap to green ahead is increasing. It's now 9.6.
I'm not going to correct Daniel here. Why? Now, for those who wondered, Daniel Juncarella is a real-life racing driver out of Brazil. I trust him a lot. I know he knows what he's doing.
There's an incident in big spot. Blue flag. Left side. Clear left.
Someone suggests, Oscar, by the way, on the safety car style penalty. What do they say? Yeah, you pay £500 and you can give whoever you want a stop go.
You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
I'm
the class leaders in this group.
Number 84, please stop. You can do service on your car. And if you can't use the voice chat, please type out an apology for spinning, I think it was the 151, and you need to really talk about how terrible you are for doing it.
I have no idea what this
Blue flag.
So engrossed in the driving right now.
I was announced to take a penalty for another car.
Okay. For those watching the Twitch stream, this circuit is so short that you really
Good.
have to give
Sounds like we're all on the same page there. You're free to go.
Class leaders, I really don't want
Blue flag. On your right.
Oh, and if anyone is mentally
Right.
like to donate £500 for one reason or another, you need to let me know. I'm not looking at the donations, so you'll have to inform me, Jimmy.
I'll do that. Yeah, easy. Let me just pull up the page while I'm manhandling the Jetta.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, with your driving, you reading something else won't make it any worse, surely.
And it is going to be very challenging, that's why
I don't need that, man. Early in the race.
Because people are, you can wave your lights at me all you want to, Sam.
We just cut the track.
Let me know if Sam gets close enough so I can let them by. He's flashing his lights at
I
me.
can hear your stream, Jimmy. I really don't want to hear their ideas.
Behind is class leader in our class, not for position.
Clear left. The gap to green ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. Blue flag.
Rear, I think 3 times already. Just imagine when it's pitch dark at night. You have to be super careful driving at night.
Car right. Car right.
Neither one of these cars is for a position. They are
still there.
14, yep.
Right side's clear.
Yeah, he dive bombed me from like the next
Yep.
area.
Let
to-
this PCR by. He is not. He's yeah.
Blue
Let
flag.
PCR by.
On your right.
They're racing.
Clear right.
This
Car
is not
right.
for position. You can let him by.
Right side's clear.
Just a little bit in space.
Blue flag.
Yeah.
And that's another thing, guys. It's really hard to let people by here.
Yeah. Car behind is number 3 in
There's
our
a group of
class.
slower cars
not
ahead.
position.
These guys are busy fighting each other.
He's in the beaver.
He is.
Come on by, Alex.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Car feels pretty good, Matthew.
Okay.
There's an incident in Ixbox. It looks like
Traffic
it's
management,
Glenn.
Which what I was expecting traffic to be a big issue in this. Tires are pretty good. I'm not overdriving the car very much. Who's up
Blue
next?
flag.
Yeah, I'm bringing up the sheet now.
Incident in Ixbox. It looks like it's McCoy. Incident in turn 1. It looks like Glenn.
Car behind you is number 4 in class, not for position.
All right.
We think P3's gone off in turn 2. Slow car ahead. There'll be no blue flag here. We're on the same lap.
Mike, I'm gonna let you by on the straight up here. Hold on.
Car right. Clear right. There's an incident in the first chicane.
Beamer behind you is number 4 in class, not for position.
E19. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. Blue flag.
Come on, Pyros. I'm gonna let you.
On your left. Clear left.
Okay, I want that guy reported.
Yep, I'm on it.
Alright, Dwayne, you're coming up on some
I'm
slower
letting
cars.
by.
These guys
I
are busy
just
fighting, they might not
announced
notice you.
freaking voice
There's an
chat.
incident in the second chicane. We think it might be McCoy. Blue flag.
And the guy just barrels in there.
Yeah, I'm reporting it now.
Car right. Blue flag. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear.
And Chartier is behind us.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
Number 62.
That was not the one I
Chartier, I'm
just...
gonna lift up here, so come on by on the inside.
car left, clear left, left side, clear left. Blue flag.
So number 62 and number 15, please confirm which of those you'll be doing with me. Please confirm.
15 was the guy who punted us. 15 was the guy who punted us.
Okay, sing the rhyme, Humpty Dumpty. And yes, hit and
Like,
sing.
there's no
Sounds good
reason
to me.
for Alex,
Number 15, please
when he
sign.
sees me on the inside, letting people by into a tight machine, never do that. Like, that's just absurd. Like, in a quote-unquote real race, he's coming in, he's going to stop and go. Because that's a moral hazards issue.
Looks like P3's gone off in Xbox.
P3 off. I will say though, Matthew, the tires are still very, very good.
Good.
Really, really good. Fronts could feel a little
Yellow flag.
Okay, number 15, you sing first. Number 62, you sing second.
Duet.
Like, it's, my God, it's clear if they're driving a little bit further here in the first hour, which is
Slower class cars
Excellent.
ahead.
On your way. Number 62, stop and sing.
why have we changed this around here?
Oscar.
Number 62, are you going to do us a nice song?
God,
Track limits.
corner correctly, you man.
You need to give back the time gained. There's an incident in Xbox. It looks like Glenn.
Outstanding. On you go.
Long hold for
Oscar.
Jimmy?
Tony donated $2,000 and said that we can have a safety car for us so we get the wave around.
Wow.
Holy cow.
Slower class car ahead.
I caution, we are full course
Okay,
caution.
please follow the
Xbox.
iRating procedures in place for the safety car. Information will be on your screen. The pit lane will open if you want to use it for that. Once I see people formed up, I'll be waving Jimmy around the safety car because Tony Canard paid £2,000, which is good fun. After that point, it will go green. It will be on the iRacing command that happens, so please pay attention. You might be muddled up. I don't know how this is going to work. I didn't set anything up for it. So just like cross your fingers, we'll see what happens.
And so it begins.
I got a feeling there's going to be quite a few safety cars. Just people are feeling generous today.
I don't think I can even catch the pace car in this mess.
Okay, so I got the fuel set. So keep in mind, guys, when you do fast repair, it will try to cram all 30 gallons in. You don't want to do that.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Yeah, Tony Canard donated £2,000, so now you'll get the pleasure of sitting through this safety car period.
Nice. Thank you, Tony. Yeah, by the way, that's the outro for Tony. Oh my god, I almost just 1X there. Target fixation.
Okay, pace car is leaving the pit lane to pick up the leader. Please follow the instructions on your screen. If for any reason after the safety car you find that you've got some black flags, please will you PM me, I will get rid of them. I appreciate this wasn't planned, but try and follow the instructions on your screen as
There's
best
an
as you
incident
can and
in
avoid that.
Xbox.
The
Looks like
iRating
it's
instructions
Beckman.
should get you through this absolutely fine. once we are formed up, can I ask that everyone stay single file and on the right-hand side of the circuit? That way I can wave Jimmy around.
Proper FIA rules, this, mate.
Matthew?
Yes.
But I also say as well, while we have this little moment of quiet, we're at £16,500 raised so far by all you guys.
Yes.
A long race to go yet, and we're almost half the way to our total from last year. So you guys are smashing it, and each other, apparently, judging by the amount of nursery rhymes.
Hey, Marcus! How are you, buddy?
2,000 pounds paid for
half
madness.
an hour all the way through, and I've just won it 4 times. Well,
Probably
I didn't
not.
realize something.
What I would say is this will throw lots of stuff all over the place. There are 22 hours left. Please do not worry.
Marcus is on my Twitch stream.
Okay.
Here I come, lads.
Right now.
On skill alone.
I tend to agree, but it's a funny farce, right?
Yeah. Yeah. That's.
Also,
I expected
don't worry too
nothing
much about
less
things not
from a,
like falling
Jack
anywhere
Rabbit
over here.
23-hour
This race is
charity
for fun.
race.
If you win the race, you get the
my God,
congratulatory
it's
prize of
short.
absolutely
It's
nothing.
up
So
here.
don't worry too much.
Okay, Dwayne, you've got half your fuel left.
Half my fuel, so
And you guys are slow. Let's go! I can't pull away from the pace.
Incident in Xbox. We think it might be Browning.
Better get going, Jimmy.
okay, so definitely not.
Round them up.
though.
Get on back.
Okay, Reese Gardier, that is South.
There's an incident in Turn 1. We think it might be Beckman.
They're all here. Okay, so it's good to know that the restart will be done in endurance racing styles, so they're not going to sort us out by classes.
I think later in the race we can definitely sort of like auction off giving Jimmy a 1 lap black flag in the pit lane.
Incident in Turn 2. Looks
Yeah,
like
I mean, don't worry about
it's
this,
a
guys.
big mess.
I
Turn
foresee
3.
me being in this team given multiple years of penalties towards the end of the race. So.
There's an incident in Xbox. It looks like
Yeah, and because I don't very much like them, not for any particular reason.
I am so sorry, Nico, but I had to take avoiding action because of the cars behind me racing up.
That's not a good thing to admit when off the dissonance.
We think P3 has binned it in the first
I don't
chicane.
understand why Callum is
no
almost hit me twice there. So yeah, we have the Marcus, we have the Jetta, the GT4,
Okay,
and the TCR.
I don't know if we're going green this time or what, but make sure you're following the instructions again on the screen that iRating is providing. The leader, whoever that is, will get control of the race once the pace car is in and can go when they are ready.
Car is still fine though, that was a very light tap, by the way.
Yeah. Yep. I'm looking at the back of it. It looks fine. These things are pretty robust, thankfully.
Come on by, come on by. Yeah, they're strong cars.
We think P3 has binned it in the hairpin.
If people do get black flags here, if you can PM race control with your car number, I can clear them.
Yeah, this is wild.
I run a series badly, and Jimmy asked me to come and do this, so.
They should be going up here.
I agree with
There's an
Keenan.
incident
Oscar is
in
doing a good
Xbox.
job.
So Matthew, when we run the ILMS,
Okay, Dwayne, you're reeling. Glenn, in. The gap is now
I'm getting a weird
11
let a car
seconds.
by thing, but I've got
There's
no
an
idea where they are.
Turn 1. There's a group of slower
My
cars
advice to
ahead.
me, drive up to the back of the field and let me know if
Yeah,
it gives you a
there'll
black
be
flag on the
nothing
start.
like
I'll
this.
just clear it.
No, I
Well,
really,
you're trying
I
to
really
catch the
think
field
that
for the
I
last
have
few
driven
laps.
in a
Look,
very
how
simple
slow and
manner,
rubbish you are is not of my
Very
concern.
risk-averse.
When it gives you a black flag, let me know.
trying to get the car, and these guys are driving it like it's a sprint race.
Incident in turn 3. It looks like Glenn.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Like, yeah, I'm still gonna
You're approaching
honor
some slower
the,
cars. These guys are fighting
Guys,
for
it's
position.
double file, not 4 wide on the back straight. That's 2 wide, not 4.
I'm gonna also.
Yeah, like I say, guys, if there are black flags for one reason or another when we go here,
There's an incident in the first chicane.
PM race control, we will remove them for you. Okay?
Incident in
You just
turn
need to
1.
let us know
Looks like
after
it's
green.
McCoy.
Remind me to hit in 14 minutes.
Copy.
Let's see. What is this guy doing?
There's a big pile up in the second chicane.
I just heard that big pile of second chicane. Like, this guy in the Jetta is like, you have to give room, dude. You see me shortcut the curve for a reason.
There's a big pile up in the hairpin.
Yeah, the instructions for getting in touch with race control were posted on the Discord.
Like, what is this guy doing in this Jetta, you know? Yeah, Marcus, I turned off crew chief auto fuel for a reason.
86, you need to pass me.
Because we're not running the full fuel load here. We're gonna run about 2/3 of fuel.
Okay, Dwayne, you're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Let the crowd go by.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Because I'm expecting carnage. That should be everybody. Okay, here we go.
Slower cars ahead. The class leaders in this group. These guys are scrapping for position.
Yep. This really confirms the fact that I had the right approach. Try to drive it easy.
Blue flag.
And the number 1 car has now incurred another penalty.
Number 1, please confirm which of those you'll be doing. Just for your information, the French national anthem is a favourite of mine.
You're gonna make them do La Marseillaise? Are you kidding me?
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position.
Yeah,
they might not see you.
There's
There's a big mess in the first chicane.
Just like driving in Miami. You know how it is in the Florida Turnpike.
Blue flag.
Fantastic. Enter pit lane and you do that.
God, does he see me?
Left side.
Keenan,
Still
if
there.
you've got any issues
Clear
with that,
left.
you
Left side.
/RC and get
Clear
the
left.
car numbers. We can see if we
Okay,
can
Dwayne.
find it
Slower
for you.
cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not
But
see
we're only
you.
looking
Right
at
side.
stuff that
Blue flag. There's an
submitted that way.
incident in big spot. We think it might be Glenn. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. Glenn. Ahead is
Let me
pitting.
have the corner there, guy. That's on, that was on Ben. That was not on me back there.
You can take service in this stop as well, number 1, so you can stop and take
18th.
guys fuel.
I'm already turned into the corner. Let's dive bomb the car.
Pray silence, please, for the Dutch national anthem.
Blue flag.
Dutch national anthem. Where's the stopping at?
Well, hurry! Right, Twinkle Twinkle it is, but with feeling. I really want you to go for it.
Yeah. What is this guy doing? Let me by.
Blue flag.
On the dirt out there.
There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Glenn. Car left. Clear left.
Let me by, guys. Is my eyes deceiving me, or is there actually free space ahead of me?
Blue flag.
It's a beautiful
Yeah, you have a
Thank you very much.
7-second gap ahead of you.
36.24.
Let's check.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I'm
There's a
gonna.
car leaving the pits. There's an incident in turn 2.
I need to turn down the car audio with the Andrew. Notice that in my.
Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in turn 1.
Probably. Yeah, it's. I'm realizing that now when I hear it. Thank you for.
Incident in the first chicane. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Number 87, please enter the pit lane and sing your personal national anthem of choice, or let me know if you're going to do a £5 donation to make the admin look the other way.
Okay, sounds good.
That's your best lap in this session.
We've had a request for Barbie Girl, by the way, Oscar, just before that you know.
I will take that into consideration. Number 87, you need to let me know if you're paying off the penalty or if you're going to enter pit lane and give us a beautiful rendition of your national anthem.
This car behind you is not the position. When safe, you can let him pass.
Yeah. Thing is, I'm better than he is on the
There's an incident in the second chicane. Looks like it's Beckman. Yellow flag. Caution. Incident in Telemenbocht. It looks like Beckman.
Okay.
On your right.
He's taking it, yep.
Clear right.
I'm gonna let both
Car right. Clear right.
Good call.
Because I saw the relative and I saw the time behind. I have plenty of time.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Okay, the number 87 has elected to pay off the race control. Thank you for your kind donation.
I have 5 minutes left on my timer.
Okay, yep, copy.
So, you're in there setting it up already, right?
Yes, your pit stop is set up. I'm going to.
And we know that Eels is ready to go, right?
There's an incident here, the second chicane.
This motor is very loud, Marcus, and Andrew, even though I'm pushing the microphone closer to me. I'm not going to turn it down.
Number 41, please advise on which of those penalties you would prefer to take.
So, Andrew, it's gyroscope. Anything that spins, I like. So I play tournament level disc golf, like things that fly, and I will say I like cars. Definitely not eat Greek food at the hero. Things that spin.
I always joke that the Euro is the sandwich that remains rigid in space, so...
Amazing that now I'm in space, I'm driving much more comfortably.
Funny how that happens.
The thing was, I was mentally prepared for it. What I didn't cater to was how crazy people were going to drive this race. The path repair is off, correct?
That's correct.
This PCR just had a problem with here.
The number 41 has elected to pay off the admin. Thank you for your kind donation.
Okay, so 55 minutes in, Wayne. What lap am I on the stint?
Well, no, I can carry it over to whoever I give a penalty to next.
I told myself if I got 30 laps in the first stint, that would be
Yeah, and don't forget you had a safety car in there too, so yeah.
So it definitely drove faster than I did last night. I was going to speed up a little bit than I did last night. I know. Gyro to Tzatziki, that's the bee's knees there, Andrew. Tie that up with a little bit of scotch. Oh, that's a good meal. Now, a lot of people say ouzo, but in my travels in Greece, most people drink scotch over ouzo.
There's an incident in Tournament box.
Okay, Matthew, I think I'm going to complete this one. And then come in
Oscar.
on the next lap.
I have a question.
All right, copy that.
Because that should get me right to the time.
Yeah, the question is, how much money needs to be donated to give a single car a drive-through?
Ooh, drive-through, 50 quid. 50 quid, and confirm it with Thatcher and yourself, and you let me know, and I'll give someone a drive-through.
I'll tell you, Andrew, Santorini is everything people say it is.
Yeah, that's a bit low.
Incident in Xbox.
Okay, we'll call it 100 then.
We'll limit it to 1 hour or something.
Oh, yeah, I won't go. I'll keep an eye on who's getting the penalty, but yeah, call it 100 quid and we'll do it.
50 minutes. The left front tire, you have to be a little bit cautious on when you have when you're get on throttle.
Okay.
I can feel just a little bit of clipping. Not much. It's just enough where the car wants to over-rotate. Whoa, just like that. You just saw what happened. It's either pushing or over-rotating. Yeah, Andrew, I can probably mute the brake control. So, alright, I am opting on this lap, guys.
Enzo, let me know which of those you want to do.
Glenn, it's getting closer. The gap's come down to 18 seconds. They're faster than us into the second chicane.
That's because they're opting the second chicane. I know not to do that on this setup.
Oscar had a sort of come back to that. If someone, let's say, donates £100 to your drive-through, you will then get out of it by donating 100 quid too.
Okay, we'll let Enzo go and I'll respond.
Okay, limiter's on. I think we're in the short pit, right?
Box in 340
Yes, way
meters.
short. I remember correctly.
Imagination, that is your creation.
Box in 5.
Let's go 5. That'll do, I'm in. You can go now.
3.
Okay.
1.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, you're good to go, Enzo. You're good
All
to
right,
go.
there we go. Niels,
Number
you're
17, please let me know
right, go ahead,
if you're going
Ian,
to
thank you very
enter the
much.
pit lane and sing your
1
national
gallon
anthem,
remaining.
or
Okay, Dwayne,
donate to
very
charity.
little fuel
Thank
left.
you.
Oh
In
my
this lap,
God,
in
that
this
was
lap.
absolute
You can go.
crap
You can
show.
go.
Let me know.
Oscar, can you hear me?
The Twitch stream. I'm gonna tweak the sound a little bit because the in-car noise is a little loud. Okay, so
I just would like to read out a poem I made for Jimmer. No penalty or anything, just content.
Take care,
Writing
there's
a
car
poem
approaching.
for our
You're
goat,
approaching a group
Jimmy
of slower
Broadbent.
cars.
The man, when he tries to overtake, gives his opponent a dent. He's trying to stay up tonight, so we'll need at least one cappuccino, but
Clear
most
left.
importantly, everyone, please no
Car left.
Punterino.
Clear left. Blue flag.
I'm so proud of you. The rhyming to the
On your
Punterino.
left. Clear left. Clear
He has
left.
spent weeks on that. So, again, number 17, let me know if you're going to do a national anthem or pay to charity.
Car left.
Same for number 25. Enter the pit lane and give us
Still
a
there.
grovelling apology
There's
for
an
your terrible
incident in
driving,
the second
or
chicane.
pay to
Looks
charity.
like green. Clear left.
Jimmy, what was the comeback again?
Blue
Just
flag.
okay. So Andrew and Marcus, how does the sound
Car right.
sound right now?
Clear right.
I'm gonna be modifying
Blue flag. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car right. Right side's clear.
Okay, I'm very very quiet. Okay. Let me. Okay, picture this. The
Blue flag.
discount Discord sound.
Left side. Clear left.
See, we're getting fancy because you know we
Blue
got,
flag.
we got people. So, all right, let me. Oh. Hey, this one's okay. Andrew, how does? Okay, I had it low.
E19.
Okay, that.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. He's still there.
Right click your name and
Blue flag.
sound.
Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Okay, I just did that. Hey, Matthew, how does this sound? Is it louder?
As far as Discord concerns, you sound about the same, loud and clear.
All right. Okay, Andrew, how does that sound to the stream? I may need to tweak the video part.
You're coming up on some slow cars. The class leaders in this group. Clear left. Slower car, right side. Clear right.
Okay, I just upped it. Yeah, I had it at 30. It's now 65. That should, yep. That's why I asked. Yeah, there, yeah. Yeah, I can hear it in my thing. Right on, right on, right on. Okay, let me tweak mine. Okay, there we go.
Blue flag.
Hi! What a crazy first hour. Holy crap, what a crazy first hour.
Car left.
Niels is in the car
Still
now.
There.
I definitely hope
Hold
he
your
has
line.
a better time
Clear
of it
left.
than I did, because I had
The hairpin. We think it might be green on your left.
another IT person. Right on, Andrew.
Clear left.
Who is calling me from that one? So, I am going to see if I can bribe race control to possibly get a lap back. Right now we're 3 laps down because of the tow and then the speed.
Clear left.
It may be a very expensive bribe, but anyway. So yeah, thank you everyone for $5 for each lap should do it, right? It's actually, let me turn on the voice chat here.
50 grand.
And
I don't know.
Blue flag.
100 grand.
Okay, that sounds a little softer.
Sounds like an easy win for Tony.
Guess checkout will make it happen.
Okay, yeah, that actually sounds like we're heading the right direction in terms of balance.
Oscar, I just want to say, number 86 cannot do the national anthem because it's Spain and they don't have lyrics.
The number 086 that can either hum the Spanish national anthem or any other anthem. I mean, Seb, you're in here. If you want to do the German anthem for the 086 whilst it's in the pit lane, by all means.
No, we have to stand out.
Yeah, we're driving the Cayman Marcus.
Okay, well you go for it. Stop in the pit lane.
The Porsche is such a good car around here.
You can put the penalty back on.
As you saw, we've been punted 4 times in the first hour. That's why I was like, hey, there's 5 fast repairs. And I said to Matthew and the guys, I said, we are not driving the proper endurance this way. We would,
there's an incident in.
like, the strategy was very good. It's everyone took leave of those senses, so.
Left side, clear.
So let me ask race control here.
On your right.
Oh, that's transmitting.
Right side's clear. Blue flag. Car right.
I need to.
Still there.
Mute. Team.
Still there.
Transmitter.
Right side's clear.
Multis.
I think if someone wants to do Spanish national anthem, got to hum it.
Okay.
Car left.
Yeah, those are the rules.
Clear left.
If it's not got words, you've got to hum or pick a different national anthem. Again, French is my
Blue
favourite.
flag.
Just saying.
Oh crap.
The lead car's pitting. Blue flag. Adamson is now in the lead.
Actually, let me ask in Discord.
Fantastic.
Left side, blue flag,
a
clear
solid
left.
go there. Thank goodness your singing is better than your driving. On your way.
Car right. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
That was beautiful. Could you
He's
keep
still
going
there.
on?
Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
Just letting you know,
Blue
52,
flag.
you've not got a stop-go. You are, of course, welcome to take service at this point. It was just a drive-through.
P19. Car left. Clear left.
Correct, go right.
On your right.
The number 40 car
Still
has
there.
paid off the race directors to
Right
look the
side's
other
clear.
way. Thank you for your kind donation. Cowards.
Race control, race control. What is the quote-unquote
There's an incident in
incentive
turn 1.
for getting laps back if we are a lapped car?
The only way to do that is to get Tony Canard to pay £2,000
Slower car
to
ahead.
throw
This guy's
caution,
on our
and then
lap.
I'll
He
wave
won't
you
get a
round.
blue flag. He's racing us for position.
Alternatively, wheel harder and gain them back.
Hey, I did say incentive. The scary part is 2,000 pounds is a lot of coin in the U.S. Yeah, I know, right, Andrew? Hey, we asked the question. We know the expectation. We know the expectation. Fear not. There are other ways to persuade race control.
You're coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
Okay, let me transmit back the team here. And yeah, sorry, get faster. Hey, Andrew,
Number 37, please confirm either way.
I can't knock that. When I was uninterrupted, I was doing 141s, but I kept getting punted and all that. And yeah, sorry, get faster. Hey, he kept it real. Can't complain about that. All right.
$37 will pay.
Fantastic. More corruption to feed the charity pool.
Okay, so Niels is in the car. I know Dennis and Matthew will drive the next couple stints, so.
I'm going to step away from my computer for a few minutes. I will be back.
The going rate for a drive-through is £100.
Oh, that's a psychedelic view. There we go. That's much better. Niels, yeah, Niels is quick. He was doing so.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
The setup that this is a setup I built. It's similar to the one that I run at
Clear left.
Bolton Park. And what we find is it takes about 3 laps.
There's an incident in Xbox.
For the car to come in, but the middle and toward the end of the stint, the car is fantastic to drive. Yeah, very easy on the tires.
Nice racing line there. Almost T-boned me. Bloody Jetta.
So, definitely, yeah, Neil, this team, I'll tell you straight up, they have worked really hard. This is our first proper
Oh my
long
god, what the
form
fuck is that?
enduro. The team did a 4-hour Nürburgring run as a test run.
Clear left.
So this is the first proper.
Blue flag.
We're going around the clock in race to car. So, so right now I have 28x. Well, 25x.
Hey Sebastian, do the thing.
Thank goodness that this is unofficial race. Otherwise, I'd be losing my B license over that. Yeah, I would have been DQ'd at 25. So let me.
Yeah.
Yeah, laps all over the place because of traffic. There we go. So Neil's starting to get into the flow. And our big thing is we just want to drive clean and finish, That's what we're after. So
Car right. Clear right.
Okay. You can hear the gear shift from Neil's. I just realized I was talking on open channel there, so I had to mute. But anyway, so yeah.
What? Oh, that was the death. Gemma got the Punterino.
Okay, let's.
I can't see it on my screen. The cars there weren't loaded.
Kept my stream instead then, Oscar. I got just murdered now.
Okay, that's a good point.
Jimmy Broadbent, another blue flag bounds. Only way he's getting out of there is if you donate him a few pounds.
Clear right.
You could be giving your money to someone at the casino, but here you are donating to Jimmer, just begging for no Punterino.
I just saw you crash, Jimmy. Damn, that sucks.
Car right. Clear right.
Good question. Is that a second quick repair gone, Jimmy?
Slower class car ahead.
Please, lads, that's twice I've been murdered by people now. Just don't... It's a long race, for fuck's sake!
Blue flag.
And stop murdering the mods as well. What have we done to you?
You should have put no Punterino stickers on the back.
That's a great point. Did Joe put the no Punterino sticker on the red car?
Blue flag.
We'll pay again.
On your left. Clear left.
God, I hope your pockets are deep.
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. On your left. Still there. Clear left. Alright, Dwayne. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
Okay, so next up will be Dennis and then Matt. And I have the, I think Matt's got the sunset hours. I got the,
Team Brick, Team Brick, Team Brick. That was a close one, Ralph Schlemmer Ding Dong.
Or whether it's into Earth down the front straightaway with someone trying to make a big.
Jimmy Broadbent trying to hold on to 12th. Sanders, 16. Mountain Trout Racing Concerns in P17. Turn 10 Racing P18. Grid Talk Racing Team P19. And Brook Racing.
So you may be hearing the relay feed in the stream now.
Let's have a little bit of a recap of how TCR.
Apparently.
Just about a sector away.
These cars 30 solid seconds to get their car started. That could have been disaster. You mentioned the TCR incident. There are several now mixed in.
Is there an award for most
times
times being passed on
in
track?
the same corner complex, just about. Compare that to GT4s, and they're nice and happy.
Please confirm which one of those two you prefer.
GT4s, apart from that incident, just got themselves, picked themselves through relatively okay, and it's important that that GT4
all right, everyone, I'm back.
got itself back on circuit and back going before the TCR actually arrived, because otherwise
pop in the pit lane,
you're strictly across the circuit as the entirety of the TCR pack was arriving on the scene. So thankfully that didn't happen, and we did.
Car 124 from Butters won the $100 donation for a drive-through penalty.
This trio head their way in towards the final chicane.
Oh, matching it!
Trying to avoid a Jetta that's bouncing up all
the big ball wallet's coming out now. The big testy cash grab.
Turn 8 there, right at the very, very back of
Bunch
shot.
of bitches.
I'm trying to see exactly who was involved. Yes, another crash in front of them.
I knew you could do it, Tyson.
Involved in that. They're out into the gravel. And
Tyson
who was that with, I wonder? I think
they're still crashing.
Let's watch this one run through. Whoa,
Good thing money doesn't have an influence
Someone's
in
gone
this
over the
race.
pit wall.
What in the world?
And 44
I didn't realize I was supposed to take a second mortgage before this event.
This TCR.
Yeah, they've already left.
You may be taking a third one if you're not careful.
The situation right now stands like this. We've got GT4s, the front.
Maybe forgetting how to sing,
Mark,
unfortunately,
what song are we getting?
because they have said nothing yet. For Food Critics and Company, though,
It
they're
will
still
be
in the
the
mix of all
final
this
countdown.
craziness. They
Fantastic.
And that's rounded at
Everybody, please allow some
450
time
pounds.
for the final countdown.
But in this situation, we're looking. Because with the way full course yellows and safety cars work in iRacing on the road course, you
We're
cannot.
leaving together.
Will restart this race. They have the.
But till it's farewell,
then they have the boys,
but maybe we'll come back. True as who can tell. I guess there is no one to blame. We're leaving back. We'll still, but will things ever be the same again? Fix the final countdown.
And how much to make? There's a question from the driver. How much to make Jimmy sing Barbie?
That's the rest of the songs I know.
That's fantastic. Beautiful high notes. Please stop crashing into people. On your way.
I'll try, but I am crap.
All right.
My stream just got copyrighted. Love it. Look at I'm joking. No, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, okay. Thought you'd been serious there for a second. Proper autism moment for me.
All right. Let me.
I apologize to everyone for the bleeding ears.
We need to slow down and give back
glorious.
some time.
My ears were just fine.
Okay, the next car. We are next to last in the group. All right, Niels has taken his.
New goal. Who can sing well enough to get everyone copyright strike?
If we were in
Neil's is
2012
doing
and
similar
actually was
pace
still a
to
thing,
what
then yeah.
I'm able to do when uninterrupted. So he's got the fastest lap
I'm
right
just
now.
waiting to get hit with a GMCA by Microsoft for Windows 98 livery.
Your lap times are improving.
Thankfully, I think a lot of them are too young to know what 98 is, so you might get away.
Number 30 car. I've been given a $100 drive-through penalty by GP Labs.
Yeah.
That's the number 30.
Who pays for that?
Slower class car ahead.
GP Labs, I think that's the right car.
So Matthew, are we
Why
able to drive through penalty any team?
Because
just
someone gave
Jimmy?
it for Tony. Alright, okay, now we'll serve it. It's fine.
Car left. Clear left.
I'm just waiting for Fanatec to pay $100.
So your option is to either match it or serve it. Let's hold for 55 seconds, Oscar.
Car left.
Yeah, I know,
Clear
and
left.
it won't let me give you a drive-through. I'll clear it as soon as you're in the pit lane, mate. You just get to drive through, you're alright.
Blue flag.
All right.
Incident in Xbox. You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
Hmm.
40, can you maybe leave us by at some point or something? Because you're just missing your apexes and you're slowing us down, and we kind of are fighting with people behind us. It would be great. Thanks.
Blue flag.
Well, I guess that works.
Thanks, 87.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Alright, Dwayne, you're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. On your right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. There's an incident in the second chicane.
Thank you, Joshua.
There's an incident in the hairpin. It looks like
Don't
it's
be afraid of
browning.
Tyson, Jimmy.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Trying to give you a speed boost there, Jimmy. Looks like you could use it.
Nah, I'm just powering up. I'm waiting.
Waiting for everyone else to retire so you can finally be the quickest driver.
Retech the thick end.
Mark, you got robo voice.
Incident in turn 2. There's an incident in the first chicane. Yellow flag, watch out. You're coming up on a slower car. Incident in the hairpin.
Does it sound better now?
I'll match it.
You'll match it. Fair enough. We'll get ready.
Bob, your mic is better.
Sorry, my game froze there. We're all good.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. Blue flag. On your right, there's a group of slower cars ahead. Right side's clear. Left side, clear left. The leader, Adamson, is pitting.
Hugh, if you're gonna dive, mate, fucking make the corner.
I fucked up, I'm sorry.
Left side.
Hashtag stop gender abuse.
He's still there. You're in the middle. Clear all round.
I pulled the LMP1 straps on you, man.
There's an incident in Xbox. Okay, Dwayne, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Incident in turn 1. You're coming up on a slower class car. The car behind's pitting now. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be green. Slower class cars ahead. There's an incident in turn 2. It looks like it's green. There's a car leaving the pit lane. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Watson. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. Incident in the hairpin. It looks like green. Slower class car ahead.
Number 37, do you have the ability to change your livery on Trading Paints?
Car left. Clear left.
We don't know. Okay.
Blue flag.
Karaoke song for donation then?
The car ahead's pitting.
We just pitted,
P6
so I guess we're doing donation again.
Left side, clear
Sorry,
left.
Not hitting cars, we'll be cheering
We
for
think
you,
it
I
might
promise.
be Adamson.
I think, given that this is like their third or fourth time in the pit lane, we've got to start upping what's happening here, man.
What do you suggest?
Doing.
Can we get some lashings for some of these people? Like, get the belt out?
Blue flag. There's an
I have a
incident
better
in
idea.
Turn 1, left side,
Send a
clear
selfie with the words, I am a shit driver,
left. Slower class
in
car ahead.
paper, and then send it to
Left
Jimmy.
side, clear left.
Yeah.
No, I don't want selfies, man.
Blue flag.
He wants feet pics.
Is the car okay, Niels?
Yeah, it drives fine. Just for some reason my brakes didn't work there.
Okay. I think you got on the dirty stuff of the circuit on there, because you're about the 6th person that's had that issue in that corner, so don't feel bad.
Ah, alright. Thought maybe my pedals were set up wrong or something.
Nah, there was, about 15 minutes ago, some
Incident
guy
in the
literally
second
took
chicane.
that corner sideways with the rear
Car
end of the
left.
car
Blue flag.
facing the corner.
Clear left.
Alright.
So don't feel bad.
Creative line.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
All right. So let's see what happened there. We're gonna do a little replay of that, and let's see what happened here. All right. So this is a replay.
I'm just curious to ask, have you
There's an
used
incident
all
in
of your
Xbox.
fast repairs
Front
already?
end is messed up a little bit. Okay, so the BMW's up
Right
ahead.
side.
And what I want to
No, we've
see
used precisely
is
zero
missing the
fast
breaking
repairs.
point.
But
And
we
it's
didn't have it
so
stickering
hard
to
to
pit
pass
stop
around
because-
here.
Turn 1.
Let me mute the chat. Okay. So breaking point is here.
Incident in turn 2.
Okay, so he's already on the brakes. Oh, wow. Yeah, he ran on a road there quite a bit.
The leader's pitting
Oh, I
now.
feel bad for Niels.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
He may be serving
approaching a group of slower
a
cars.
fun penalty there. All right, we're going to unmute.
Ah.
There's an incident in the first chicane. It looks like it's Beckman. Blue flag.
100,000. A DQ, I don't know.
No, it should be 1 million for DQ.
Blue flag. Browning is now leading. Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side.
I think if you blow Oscar, there's a
He's
chance.
still there. Still there. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Incident in. Xbox. Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, we should.
Okay, we have a request coming in for
There's an
Quirk.
incident in.
Very popular
Turn
today,
one.
my guy.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a
$100
car exiting
from
the pits.
Flav.
Heads up.
He says, I think the choice is a drive-through or to sing an ABBA song, which I'm really into the second one.
Can we give it up the drive-throughs to the same teams? Did we say we weren't going to do that?
There's a group of
Well,
slower cars
that's
ahead.
why I'm saying we won't. I think the song is the.
Oh, okay, yeah. You can sing the
Car
song
left.
from the track. That's fair.
Still there. Clear left.
What do you reckon, Quirk?
I don't know the song, so I guess drive-through.
I don't want to give him a drive-through. I think it's unfair. I want to hear him sing. What songs do you know?
No, nobody wants to hear me sing.
Okay, so right now.
Oh no! $100 says they do want to hear you sing.
Right now, we are.
Match another 100.
Daniel has
Since I
not
can't sing, I don't know
used
the
the
word.
appropriate race control thing, so we are
That's fair.
expecting a penalty
Car right.
for the
Right side's clear.
inadvertent
Yeah, I'll
punt
take it.
here. So
Paul Balkan.
we have Niels has got about 20 minutes left on the stint.
Should add as well, I've been sent a couple of incidents that I'm not able to see. Just iRating phasing certain cars out at certain points. So if you've
Slower
submitted
class
something
cars
that's
ahead.
not been a result, that is why.
Yeah,
There's an incident in. Turn one.
yeah, Matthew, I checked that incident with Niels, and the BMW just basically sat right in the corner.
Okay, so just so everyone knows, by the way, Danny has collected 53 incident points already. If he gets one more unforced X, he will donate £50.
Well, see, he has to poop, so it's forgiven.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in. Xbox. There's a car leaving the pits. There's an incident in. Turn one. Blue flag. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Incident in Xbox. It looks like it's McCoy.
Got to turn your cars up, Oscar, I think.
There's an incident in turn 1.
Replace Brewing as well.
P17.
Yeah, I'm having issues as well, Oscar. I think it's just iRacing being a shitter.
I think that's 50 quid for Danny, isn't
Coming
it?
up on a slower class car.
Yeah, he's already admitted. He wanted to go double or nothing, but he ended up not doing it, which is a good thing because he's gotten 2 X's already.
Very good.
Number 97, please confirm either way what you'd like to do on that. National anthem from the pit lane or a donation, please.
We will do the national anthem.
Outstanding. I look forward to hearing it.
Is it this lap? I don't see any pits.
As soon as you can, please.
Right side. Clear
Okay,
right.
a box lap.
Blue flag. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Race Control, this is Mountain Trout Racing Concerns. We have just donated 10 pounds due to an incident on lap 42 with Team 710, and we do apologize. It was unintentional. It looks like we just had a brake issue.
Brilliant, thank you for that. That's one that I couldn't see on my screen. Very good of you being honest.
.97 in this lap.
There's an incident in Xbox. Clear left. Car right. Blue flag. Clear right.
Which
Car right.
national anthem are we getting, Callum?
Clear right.
The British one.
Lovely stuff. It's the
Coming up on a slower
prelude to
class
the
car.
F1 race
Incident
this
in
Sunday.
turn 1.
God save our gracious Queen, long save our noble Queen, God save our Queen.
Yo, Callum, do you have a Spotify by any chance?
Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
I didn't know Hamilton was in this race.
No, that was Murray.
Bono.
Well, see, I've associated the anthem with Hamilton winning, so.
Fantastic effort there, Callum. You're free to go when you're ready.
Right, Oscar.
So proud to be British.
All right, Niels, just so you know, you got about 10 minutes left in the session.
All right, 10 minutes.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now
Yeah.
19 seconds.
No, exactly. Niels, I
don't
don't think you did anything intentionally wrong, but that was all about building up some goodwill, so
Yeah, I mean it's on me.
Just a heads up for the time being, if you do send a race control protest and there's not a result, it's probably because I can't see it. You're welcome to send me a video clip on Discord for now. Once Reese is back a bit later, I'm going to reload a few things and see if I can fix car visibility at my end.
Wow, right. Yeah.
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
So, Dennis, 8-minute warning. You're all set to jump in?
Chicane. It looks like Watson. Blue flag.
I have no idea what that was.
Dennis,
man.
we're
That was
not
my
hearing
cue.
you if you're saying anything.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I just heard the car crash and I went, "Oh no, Niels!" And then I saw what was going on.
No. Yeah. Nice avoidance, Niels.
Yep. Well, you've had a little bit less drama than my stint,
Blue
Niels.
flag.
Yeah.
Yeah. Feel it's a bit more spread out, so.
Yeah. Now, but I do think for the 6 hour, we had the right mindset. I mean, I'm not expecting the TCRs to be that aggressive
right.
so early.
He's still there. He's still there. Clear right.
Okay, for those on the Twitch stream, and Niels is got about 5 minutes, give or take, to finish up his first stint in the car. We have the dynamo himself, Dennis, about to get into the car.
There's an incident in Xbox. We think it might be Watson. Can you hear me?
And after Dennis does his stint, then team captain Matthew is going to do his first turn of the wheel. Shortly, hello, Annie. How are you? Well, it may be time for a race recap. So, started the car, got rammed in the rear 4 times in the first stint, had to take a tow. Luckily, we have fast repairs. Survived the first hour. Then, Niels, he has driven, I think, a fair bit more sensibly than I was able to, just because the traffic is spread out a little bit. And we're about to do...
Sorry to break in here. I just want to check with Dennis. Looks like Dennis, can you try again on the chat, please?
Hello.
Okay, we can
Yep,
hear you,
we
Dennis,
hear you.
now. Good.
Good.
So Niels is finishing his stint. We're doing our stints.
Okay, sorry. Carry on, Dwayne.
We're doing our stints to keep our drivers fresh because there's a lot of carnage already in the race. So Dennis is going to drive
he's
in.
On mute. Okay.
And then
Just if you're not
Matthew,
reading the chat, Jimmy, maybe worth having a little look there.
Matthew is going
Right,
to
okay, what can I
do
sing?
hour 4.
And yeah, Enzo, I can see that. All good.
So we had the right mentality. I drove very defensively.
No, not Ghostbusters. So
But a lot of folks were trying to win it in the first hour. So yeah, Dennis is
I also vote busting.
Dennis is about to get in the car, and he deserves a good run. He deserves a good run. So yeah, we're I don't know if you
There's an
let
incident
me
in the
zoom
second chicane.
in, Annie, but what we
Yes,
did
the Somalia national anthem, please.
is, let me see if, there we go.
You act like I know these things.
So what we did
You have
is
Google.
on the back,
Google knows everything.
on the back car, we put the Snail Racing logo on
How
the
do you
car.
not know what busting is?
Someone suggested never going to give you up. I like that one.
So
you're
we
gonna
got
rickroll us?
right on the trunk lid.
God,
We
Jimmy,
got the Snail
rickroll
logo, and we
rickroll the chat.
it's fantastic. So
Jimmy currently pretending that he doesn't know the lyrics to Never Gonna Give You Up by heart.
and let
Nice
me
try, mate.
actually let me do the chase view here.
The gap behind has now decreased to 12
Guys.
seconds. He's quicker than you into the first chicane.
As if you notice right there, Annie, there's the Snail logo right in the
I
right in
can't
the
think,
lid.
so prepare yourselves. Right. We're
So
no
we're
strangers
carrying-
to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of.
Now Jimmy
You
Broadbent
wouldn't get this from any other guy.
singing Rick
I just
Astley.
want to tell you how I'm feeling.
So they've raised a lot of money.
Gonna make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around, desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye.
yeah.
Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
So, but yeah, we're
That
racing
was
the
beautiful,
fish.
Jimmy.
So
Absolutely
yeah.
beautiful, Jimmy. That was great.
So they've raised a lot of money. A lot
That is the
of
level
money.
of fucking commitment I expect on the singing. That right there.
Like 15,000
Jimmy,
pounds,
don't give up your day job.
pretty much. So
Bravo, bravo.
we
Absolutely
carry
beautiful.
all
Quit
the
sim racing,
hopes and
start
best
singing. You've done
wishes
many
of
albums.
snails and sloths and turtles,
Just send a clip of that to Rick Astley.
other very slow things
Surely donate.
on the car. And
It would
yeah,
have been better if Jimmy got punted and rolled while singing Rick Astley.
actually, let me put this back up a little bit of height just for the far cam. And so yeah, see, it's going to be Dennis then for the next
For
hour,
Hopkins
Matthew
has
for the
escaped.
following hour, and then myself.
Incident
No,
in
it's obviously
turn
Rick's
one.
production, guys.
And yeah, we're just trying to.
Oh god, Chrissy's in it.
We're
You
trying
didn't just
to
ping like ahead of time, Chrissy.
just continue logging laps. How's the household, Annie? Is people feeling a little bit better there?
Any news on the £1,000 donation for a safety car or anything like that?
Nothing I've been told.
Come on, Mal. What is a little safety car?
Safety car.
Everybody wants a safety car. They want to be a mamby-pamby.
Lad, Lando Norris isn't here, so we don't need a safety car.
Blue flag.
We're asking Tony Canaan 2,000 donation.
That is.
You're coming up on a slower car.
We have a drive-through request / donation to number 39, the Food Critics from Stuart Ash, £100.
Yeah. I'm coming in now.
Yeah.
Hey, Johnny,
Sleep is...
Oh, you can come in now. You can come in next lap. Your call.
Yeah, sleep is...
At least you're still alive out there.
Sleep has been very short supply for me. And finally, I got some rest last night.
Speed limit. The pit lane
So
speed limit is
definitely
37 miles per hour.
your
Passenger
family...
car off. Plenty of fuel. 4 tires.
Definitely your family has been in my prayers.
Box
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, I had an early breakfast, so I gotta have a second
3.
breakfast. So, Annie, it is so good to see you.
Box now.
Surely in there can find the
And
100
we
quid.
really look forward
Down the back
to
of the
hopefully many snails coming into the stream.
I swear someone donated $1,000 just a bit, like 10 minutes ago.
There we go. Dennis is now in the car.
Can we all agree that
Hey, we're all a
Jimmy
family. We're all a
Rickrolling us
community.
is going to have everybody DMCA that's streaming this?
Oh, it's fine.
So for those who are not wondering, we're talking to one of the two progenitors of snail
Is
racing.
DMCA some kind of audio, some kind of ear damage?
Yep. Yeah, Dennis has been nervous about this, but I think he's about to do something good and special. I really do.
What's the donation to have Jimmy sing MC Mental?
All right, Dennis, remember, first 3 laps, tires
any
are
news
cold.
on what Jardier and
But
the Food
otherwise,
Crickets are doing?
we've already done pretty rough and tumble, so I think you're due for a fantastic stint here.
Yep. I hope so. So there's a bit of optional repairs I'm gonna take.
Good call. Yeah, I had figured that.
Yep.
What's the time on it?
30 seconds.
Oh, perfect.
That was like 1 minute 30 in total. So it's
those repairs are from
That's
the
a no-brainer.
So just driving our own race here and going about our business. So there we go. Yep, we took the repairs, and Dennis is leaving right on time. It is now 4:14 local time in Zolder.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
And Dennis is on his way. So we're in stint 3 now, doing the hour stints. And like I said, Dennis is going to do something pretty good here. I just got a good feeling about this. So, but yeah, that is.
So on the Food Critics car, Mr. Cyanide has very kindly paid off the penalty. The drive-through no longer exists.
So
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
For those watching later, so Annie and Larry are the 2 progenitors of snail racing. Fantastic community that is growing by leaps and bounds. They are going to do a GT3 league starting in formal in season 1 of next year. Make sure you follow Annie on the YouTube and on the Twitch. Otherwise, you are a communist. And you know how I feel about communists.
The hairpin. It looks like it's Watson.
So make sure you do that as Dennis is going to drive into the sunset.
Blue flag. Car right.
Sorry, car
Hold your line.
18 for the next code.
Right side's clear.
You know, Annie, it's the
Okay,
classic.
Glenn,
It
there's
takes
car
a
in the
village,
fence,
you know.
heads up.
It's in.
There's an incident in turn 1.
I look
P18.
at my direct experiences that I've
You're approaching
had
a group of slower cars.
with mental health battles. I put in my testimony. So I know if I'm driving the car and the commentators read it while I'm driving the car, I would have to park and start crying. Because it is a classic story of the power of redemption and how the human condition will prevail if we choose to do so. So I just do my part. That's all I do.
I mean, we change drivers for sanity's sake.
So, thank you for providing the forum for a lot of great people to come in, grow, have that safe environment. especially with how
Sorry,
crazy this
Captain.
year has been. I will say, Dennis looks like he's up the pace already. Yep. So, you know, it will only get better. And that's the part I'm looking at. One of the things that I have learned from you directly from the iRacing point is the need to drive less cars to gain more proficiency. And my schedule for season 1 is going to reflect that. Because this is my first full season of iRacing. You kind of have the smorgasbord where you want a little bit of everything. Now I have a good idea of what types of cars suit my style. And now it's branching out. It's networking. It's communing. Yeah, I will tell you, Niels, Dennis can flat out bring it. And I will tell you, the setup that I put on this cars, we had some insight on when Dennis drove the car. He felt much more comfortable than the first one that we did. So yeah, it's Dennis is going to do something pretty rapid, I think, and Matthew is no slouch either. But yeah.
There's an incident in turn 1.
And Dennis is already on the pace. 1 minute 40, and the tires are still coming up the temp. So we got our fast boy in the car. All right, Annie, it's great to see you. Say hi to Larry from all of us. We carry the banner very proudly today of Snail Racing and of everyone thereof.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Incident in the second chicane. Left side. Clear left.
Okay, so the lights are just starting to take
We're very
hold.
sorry, Ginny's mod team. Yeah, sorry about that. Just caught the grass and lost it on the break-in. Muddy yogurt.
Okay, so
slower class car ahead.
Let me do a quick recap here. So here's where we are. We're at 38 total incidents right now. 25 of those are mine because I kept getting bad touched. There are all the rules there. And here's the current standings. So at the 2 hour and 6 minute mark, Abruzza Esports for Charity
slower
leading.
Class cars ahead.
BS Competition second. Wraith Energy Sovereign Sport third. The fastest TCR is in 10th. We are currently down. We are on our own lap right now in 30th. we have to gain 2 laps to get back up to the rough and ready, but we are also expecting a lot of carnage. Now, Bengal did not take the start, it looks like, so we have 50 cars in the field. Yes, Matthew, I am.
There's an incident.
That way I can do the Twitch stream and not bother Dennis too much.
Blue flag.
So,
Number 86 has paid off the race control for an incident involving themselves in the 87.
On your right.
Thank you for your kind donation.
Still there. Blue flag.
Yep. And so for those watching the
there.
stream,
Clear
RFC
right.
Goalie,
Slow
that
across,
is
car
the
ahead.
captain of the team. That's Matthew there. You put this together. He did the paint job on it. And we're definitely keen on doing proper endurance racing
Left
as
side.
a team. We're already discussing
Clear left.
Daytona
Car left.
and other
Still there.
possibly ILMES,
Clear left.
so the iRating Le Mans Endurance Series 6-hour races. So we are definitely, I believe, intending to make this not a one-off, but the beginning of something wonderful. So we have to see how IMSA and ILMS, they decide the cars. Yes, we are getting the demo derby done. But I think we kind of expected that in this race. It wouldn't be a Jimmy race without a proper punt. For those who are just joining the stream, I drove the first stint, and heading up here to this last corner where Dennis is heading to.
You're coming up on a slower
Okay,
class
Niels.
car. There's an incident in.
I take a normal braking here at the 100 marker. I start to turn in, and I absolutely get shellacked. I mean, it was a whole lot of bad touch. So, but yeah, we're gonna get the demo derby out of the way, and I'm gonna flip it back onto cockpit here, and you'll get to see Dennis at work. So let me do that. That way we have a nice clean screen there. And yeah, so stay tuned. I don't know if we formally have decided a car yet for the endurance series. You know, we're pretty open about it. It's like, okay, we'll race whatever everyone else wants to race. So we'll see what happens.
On your left. Still there. Clear left. B18. There's an incident in turn 1.
Dennis is definitely getting on with the driving here.
Blue flag.
Just so you guys know, at the moment we're trying to get Tony Kanan's YouTube channel over 5,000 subscribers. I would heartily recommend doing it. That way you can subscribe to a real racer. If you subscribe to Jimmy, then it's a shortcut to higher quality content.
I'm sitting right here, man.
Oh.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, Tony Kanan, the Indianapolis 500 champion. He's also won a IndyCar championship. Not a lot of people know that. He's won one of those as well. Driver of the 48 car for next year. And he gave 2,000 pounds, I believe it was 2,000 pounds, for a safety car. That was an expensive safety car.
Incident in the first chicane. It looks like Watson.
I'll show you the pace there. There's the pace. Like Dennis is on the pace. Quickly.
There's an incident in Ixbox. We think it might be Browning. The leader, Browning, is pitting. Incident in the second chicane. It looks like Watson.
Okay. So here's the driver lineup. So, so Team Lonely. So Taylor Adams is going to try to drive this alone.
That is number 021, sorry. 021. Please confirm either way.
And let's see.
Shouldn't have said anything, Oscar. I was close to giving you money.
I mean, you can, Ben.
Okay, Bingle didn't start. There's us. There's my terrible 25. Yikes. I can't remember the last time I had 25 in an endurance race when I did the last 2 sessions at 7x for 2 hours. Neil's kept it nice and neat for 13. And 4-person effort. The Breens. And what we're looking at to see is anyone else is doing.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Red Dragon, they're going to try to do it solo. And here's the whole field, so lots and lots of people.
Right side's clear.
So Matthew's going to get in the car in just over 40 minutes. He's been waiting very patiently.
021, please let me know which way you're going to go with that.
Looks like P5's gone off in turn 1.
So yeah, we're just looking to finish. Dennis has got that smooth operator thing going on. Actually, I got a great idea to see if I can give Jimmy a stop and go penalty. And it's very meme worthy, and that is to sing smooth operator while he's driving the car.
I was figuring out my radio. It works. I'm very, very sorry for the cars I punted.
There's an incident
you need to be doing that from pit lane, please.
Looks like it's Breen. Car left. There's an incident in the hairpin. We think it might be Breen. Hold your line. Incident in Ixbox. He's still there. Clear left.
You're more than welcome to take service and everything whilst you're in there. That needs to be a long apology. You need to talk about how bad you are.
So the idea is for a donation in smooth operator, we make Jimmy have a stop and hold penalty for a certain period of time.
Hit next lap 021.
Did you not see that?
I was watching. I saw.
Blue flag. You're coming up on a slower car.
Hey, Matthew, how was, have we looked at the tire wear at each stint?
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like green. Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
What we're checking here is to make sure that the tires, okay, there's the tires. Okay, 95%, so
you're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Pretty good shape. There's the relative. And let's check fuel. Plenty of laps left. So there's the relative there. That way you can kind of follow along a little bit easier.
I want to apologize for the car pundits. My big ego was in the way, and I was super stupid to think I was faster than a GT4. I'm really sorry. And I made up for it.
The apologies are going to be even more lavish as we go on into the race.
Mistake, it was lovely. Stop hitting other cars. On your way.
There's an incident in turn 1. 17th place.
Okay, so that may have been a position gain, and I don't know how. 1 minute 40. Dennis is on it. Tires look really good here.
Coin. Ben is faster than you. Ben is faster than you. Can you confirm you've understood this message? Oh.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car right. Right
Were you
side's
able
clear.
to see that I was lagging all over the place, or did it just look like I was driving into people?
James here.
Dennis, this is Dwayne speaking. How's the tires feeling?
It's fine. No problems at all.
Okay.
Car right. Clear right.
Just wanted to make sure we didn't need to go up a little bit on the pressure, but it looks like we've gone the right direction by going down. Your pace is really good.
Yeah. I don't have any strong feelings about it, so.
All right, Marcus, take care. We'll be here all day until 7 a.m. Nashville time. It's right now 10:30 a.m. Nashville time. So Bring some friends. Bring a lot of people. We'd love to have you.
Everyone, I'm going to step away. Sorry, I'm going to step away for 10 to 15 minutes. I will be back in plenty of time for my stint.
All right.
Okay.
So it looks like we've gained a possible position here. So let's see where Grid Talk is. car. So Marco. Okay. Marco's 40 seconds plus a lap, so he's a we're not very concerned with the
Blue flag. Left side, clear left, blue flag. Car left, clear left. Blue flag. Incident in the first chicane.
Crew chief has been very busy so far. We're only 2.5 hours into the Odyssey, so
You're approaching a group of slower cars. B17. Slower class
Vincent,
car ahead.
Can you jump into Stroll TS for a second?
Left side. Still there, clear left.
A little bit dangerous there, Alex. Now, Ben, that was nearly a very costly mistake there, mate.
There's an incident in Xbox. You're coming up on a slower car.
Okay, so it looks like because the leader passed us, we're now 2 laps. And those who are doing it solo, I tip my hat to you because there may be an issue here where the race may be
There's a
restarted.
group of slower cars ahead.
Okay, Dennis is just over 25 minutes away from the next pit stop. You center him back up there. There we go.
There's an incident in the first chicane.
Driving very rapid right now.
On your left, incident in Xbox. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear left, the car in front is pitting. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be green.
Oscar.
Hello? Incident in turn 2. Looks like it's green.
Any updates on Jackery Joyday? Because we're kind of about the loop here.
Incident in turn 1. Looks like it's green.
I'm working on it. I've just messaged Leo on Discord as well.
Alright, cheers.
Joshua, just for the time being, yes, please, if you can. I can't promise I'll be able to see all these incidents, and we're just dealing with another issue for a minute.
He says thank you.
If you do have any incidents, if you get a video
Coming up
clip
on a
and
slower
pop them
class
to me on
car.
Discord, I might not be able to deal with them right away, but I'll get to them in the next sort of couple of hours or so.
Left side. Clear left. Slower class cars ahead. There's an incident in the hairpin. We think it might be Watson. Left side. Clear left. There's an incident in Xbox. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Incident in turn 1. It looks like green.
Yep, Dennis has drove so far, knock on wood. And 0x.
There's an incident in turn 2. We think it might be Watson.
Number 86, please confirm either way which one you'd like to do on that. Thank you.
We think P5 has binned it in the first chicane.
Oh yeah, he did. That was a good old bin there. And this is where consistency, safe driving
Slower class car ahead.
Going to help us, is as people use up their fast repairs, you can keep it on the track and keep it neat. We're gonna be in good shape.
So, it turns out Oscar has fat fingers. So as a result, Oscar, you have a choice, my friend. £50 charity or the French national anthem over voice chat.
Yes!
Right, okay. Can I take some time to prepare? Because the expendable income is on the DL at the moment, so it will have to be the national anthem. But I'll need to go and get some words and tunes and all in my head and everything, and really, give it some.
I want to hear it proper. So you take your time.
Okay, we on this. For the time being, if you have an incident, pop us a video on Discord. I'm learning the French national anthem.
I come back to hear this. I was enjoying the peace and quiet for a moment.
I just got this tingly feeling.
But in the meantime, I am the captain now. Can he just drive for us during the night instead? It would be more useful.
Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left.
So, are you ready for Twinkle Twinkle?
Oh, yes, please.
One second. Oscar, do I send that video to you as a DM, or is there a channel on Discord?
Just PM direct to me. By the way, guys, I need a video clip, not a .rpy.
Okay.
I was going to say, wouldn't it be easier to record it live via Shadowplay? Now, remember, not everyone has a video.
Yeah, a lot of us don't run Shadowplay.
There's an incident in the second chicane. It looks like Watson. Blue flag.
Number 86, can we get some Twinkle Twinkle?
On your right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
Twinkle,
Coming up on a slower class car.
little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are.
That was amazing. I'm nursing a semi. Off you go.
I love how he drowned at the end.
I'm falling asleep now. Cheers.
We're coming for you.
Whoa.
Non son forte la facci, le giorni fuori e s'arrive. Tyranny, that's the word. Le non son sanglant esclave.
French words, they're very quiet at this point. No, yeah, it's still very quiet. They've got a quiet bit in this anthem. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Oh no! Different words! Pommes, Pomatilio, Machamp, Machamp.
Incident in the second chicane. It looks like it's Watson. There's an incident in Terlemenbocht. We think it might be Watson.
Oh, so scuffed! Flag, isn't it?
There's an incident in Ixbocht.
Hello, Eve. How are you?
That was class.
I hope you are doing well.
Do
you
not
see all the
say
hilarity
that
here.
Even when, like, I admit I fucked up, but don't say I don't commit to admitting that I fucked up.
We
I
have
have no
just
idea
over
what
10
I was
minutes left
saying.
before
I failed GCSE French. That was the hard.
So we have just over 10 minutes left before Dennis changes to hand the car over to Matthew. So great to see you here. Yeah, it's been a hoot. I drove the first stint and I kept getting punted, but it's a Jimmy Broadbent endurance race. You have to be punted. That's part of the deal. And you know how it is. But yeah, we're trudging along, doing the best we can. So great to have you. We had Annie in here earlier, trying to get as many people in here. And for a great cause. And let me make sure Matthew is back
Slower
here.
class car ahead.
Matthew, 10-minute warning, 10-minute warning, Matthew.
Yep. I'm on and ready to go.
All right. Matthew is the captain of the team, so he's going to do the... hey, Flappy! Now, okay, the other Dennis. The other Dennis. Yeah, they've raised a lot of money already. I got a really good feeling it's going to be...
You've just done a 140.13.
It's going to be great. So, yeah, we've had a steady flow of people in here. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a doozy. Right now we're on our own lap. I think the next car is 2 laps ahead of us. No, they're not. They're on the same lap.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
They're on the same lap. We're changing out drivers every hour, as this track is so demanding. Playing the long game. 4 cars on the lead lap. But Dennis has Pluto's consistent drive times. And this is in the traffic, so he's getting the job done. Somebody just dinged.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. There's an incident in turn 1.
All right. And then after Matthew does his hour, I'm going to get back in the car for my
Slower
second
cars
stint.
ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you.
It's going to be dark. Yeah, Dennis has 0x'd it, I think, so far. Yeah, he's 0x'd it. I had 25 and 16 of those was getting run into the back 4 times. So, and had to take a tow. That's why we're down a couple laps.
On your left.
Taking a tow around here is like 3 laps.
It looks like
yeah,
it's
it was. It's
yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
It's hard to pass around here, and I think people were being very, very aggressive. But we had a very good strategy. I knew in the back of my head, get out of the first hour, and we were going to be fine. So, yeah, we're going to be here all day. Annie was in here earlier. We'll have more people, I think, pop in. But
clear right.
We're now headlong into the race. We're about to break 100 laps, and we're gonna have a good time. Because now the real racing begins at night.
There's an incident in Xbox. It looks like Breen.
Yep, Breen has been struggling. Watson's been struggling. I don't know who has what for incidents. I haven't checked the race timing yet. I'll have to check that very carefully. So, oh, somebody's laughing. Well, you're having a good laugh there.
There's an incident in the second chicane.
Yummy corruption.
Thank you.
Blue flag.
For eternity.
No worries, my man.
Incident in Xbox.
I just want to talk to my teammate. Please, someone sing Barbie Girl.
Sing it while driving it.
And I think when people get tired and punchy is when it's going to be the most hilarious.
Yes, if
hey,
you want
we
to
appreciate it,
Barbie Girl,
Flappy.
really. Go
We
ahead.
appreciate it, Flappy. Thanks for coming by.
But we're men. We can't
Dennis
multitask.
is just over 5 minutes, I think, from
Blue
handing
flag.
the car off.
I'd rather stay for that privilege.
Left
When I
side.
actually get a
Clear left. Blue flag.
Cav, what should we do?
Oh, what could we do?
Matt has to sing Barbie Girl.
Make Matt go down the whole order of the grid and say every name really quickly.
Yes, I like that one. It's Matt driving.
Make him do a race rundown of the charity race at the end. Exactly.
Yep.
Left side.
Yeah, we
Still
are
there.
fielding at least
Clear
one
left.
car
Blue flag.
for the
Either that, or
spa
we have
event.
to do the find a musical
I
instrument
think
of
we're
some
going to drive
sort
the
and do
Porsche
the F1 theme tune as scuffed as possible.
at Spa. And I think it's going to be a 3-driver effort. It's going to be myself.
My team votes for the
and
second
maybe-
one.
I think Dennis is driving for somebody else. I think it's the other 3 of us that are
That
driving the
second one's
Porsche.
pretty good
So
as well.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Yep. That's what I thought, because I was like, because I remember Annie saying the 2 Dennises, and I went, wait a minute, this is the other Dennis. So, but no, Matthew, myself, and Niels are going to drive the Porsche. They're at Spa, and we're really getting into the endurance racing. You know, we like it. We've been given a great form and platform for it. And we're going to go headlong into it in Season 1. So, because of that, it's really influenced my scheduling. Because I'm reducing the number of cars that I'm driving.
There's an incident in Xbox. We think it might be Watson.
For next year, this car, the Porsche 718, is going to be one
Incident
of
turn
those
one.
cars
Looks
I
like
drive.
green, clear left.
I really like this car. It's easy on front tires. Yeah, you're right. It's time consuming. Like, you really have got to have a good group of people. And Mountain Trout has that. We have a good core group of 4, you know, and we want to make endurance
Coming up on a slower class
accessible
car.
to everyone. Okay, hold on 1 second here. And okay, I think Matthew has let Dennis know he should be pitting in a couple laps, but he's done the job. Hey, Flappy, consider it done. Trust me. We are definitely looking to do a lot of the
You're approaching a
3
group of slower class
and
cars.
6-hour endurance races for
There's an incident in
next
turn
season.
1. It looks like it's Watson.
And Daytona.
You've just
I
done
missed what you said there, sorry.
140.04. That's your fastest lap today.
Daytona,
Sector 2
we
is
are
1.8
committed to do.
off the pace.
We will do the 24 hours of Daytona. So, yeah, definitely consider yourself invited.
Was that for the hairpin incident?
Yes, it is for the hairpin. And if Matt's on next, I mean, I would maybe suggest him singing / screaming the Formula 1 theme tune whilst he's getting in the car from the pit lane. But I'll leave
Formula
it to Jimmy
1
to decide.
Should I pitch?
You can pit this lap, or you can take another one.
Well, Matt's
Your
out
call.
at the moment, so hopefully he gets back.
Okay.
I'll let Jimmy. I'll let Jimmy decide on that one.
I'll think of something.
I'll pit now.
All right.
Okay, Dennis is going to
Start
pit.
having people read the sporting code.
Oh, hold on 1 second. You could read the sporting code in the style of, like, William Shatner. Here's my idea. Actually, let me put the radio on. How about reading the sporting code, but in the style of William Shatner?
What's your speed? What's your speed limit in the pits?
Also, just to
Gauge
clarify,
limiter.
you want him singing it whilst he gets into the car, yeah?
All right, that's a fantastic stint by Dennis. While
Do
he
you not
moved
have
us up.
your VIE 35 flashlight in the car so you can roll flash people?
So it might be
Box now.
a lot of fuel.
All right, I just reset the fuel.
Okay. Cool. I'm out.
All right, I am in.
Okay, Matthew, I'm gonna do the spot duties for you here. Let me set up that. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, so when I sit back
Okay.
down, I can go straight through. But checking the tire wear, we're getting excellent tire wear on this setup.
Sounds good.
Okay, I will be back in
Traffic
roughly
approaching. Watch your mirrors. You're coming up on a slower car.
90 seconds.
Slower class cars ahead.
Okay, we are back.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay, Matthew, I have muted the in-game chat because they're just yakking so much. So I'll only have your voice in my ears.
Okay.
Because I got a feeling as this race develops and teams start getting tired, there is going to be more chicanery than should be allowed by law.
Whoops.
No, that's fine.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
So 16th is about 15 seconds behind you, and they are basically 2 laps ahead of us. So we're on our own lap. I am going to try to get hold of live timing to see where the incident counts are for everybody.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Okay, so what I'm doing here, guys,
is going to be
car left, clear left
now, and this is about full position, like I said. So about full position in P5, 6, and 7, all within the same piece of real estate here. So as fast as the battles go away, they start back up again, and now WTF1 trying to get the
up and save 2 laps to feel like
coming off of turn 7 there, but not going to happen. And it's WTF1 again continuing to try and get onto the back.
Thank you, everyone,
down the inside of Abruzzi, and it looks like they've got the position done, and Abruzzi will lose 2 positions here, in fact, because there goes Equivalent Motorsports down the inside as well. Equivalent Motorsports looking to make it 2 passes in 1 lap here with the look towards the outside, up into the final chicane, but they're going to back out of the move, but still all 3 cars nose to tail.
I don't know if they're going to be quite too happy with
a little reminder, by the way, when you're going through that,
right side, just as they started, the braking line started to move a little bit there. But I think, again, with what happened to them and what's been happening to this car, you can't afford to be overzealous and aggressive here. You bounce too hard, you're going to be likely sent around with the way this race has gone. Don't forget as well, you see that up the road, they're 2-3 wide with the Jettas, and they're reeling in several inter-class traffic calls. So this is going to get even worse for these drivers that they are over
having to split the difference around the chairs, and the WTF1 have been able to get through on these guys. Absolutely fantastic stuff, and well, that's
but the question is, though, battle racing, do you want that watch?
Well, it is a battle position that they just passed. So the Team Oblivion and the Radio Banco, Radio Banco up across the chicane. They're able to rejoin, not spin that car right around, baby, right round to
left side.
Clear left, but going to have to take a slow down penalty.
Still
very slow. I say sarcastically, but this is also very, very unsmart. Try to cross over in the braking zone, hit the back end as he hit the brake lights. That likely is that the slow down with them coming in the corner.
Yeah, and having to deal with yet more traffic. And go down the inside of the turn 8 and turn 9. And this battle still is kind of just remaining the way it has been. Of course, we've had these little flashes of brilliance, but now more things.
Another big one here.
You'll need to give back the
time
time gained.
GTF1 are still in this awkward situation, just being in amongst the thick of things in this little pack.
Car left.
Yeah, this is where, keep
Clear
in mind,
left.
they will have the
Clear
chance
left.
to pounce on some drivers pitting. The window is open. I did the math with some of the totals I've seen on lap times and distances. Most of the classes today, Connery, have had one constant. 56 laps or so has been the max most drivers have been able to go, regardless of the mean Jetta, regardless in a TCR, it seems, or regardless in one of the GT4s. These respective cars, if the math is correct, can go about an hour 5 laps. Keep in mind, Quiver Motorsports pit 1 lap earlier than WTF1's the last pit stop window. So they can try and go for a bit of an overcut if they so choose. WTF1 can, to try and gain some separation, while Quiver, they might be able to go and pounce on the under.
Oh, he is off track in bedtime. Okay, Matthew, I am back. I did some stretching because I know I'm coming in right after you.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
All right.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay, Matthew, I've already preloaded the next stop, so you don't have to worry about it.
All right, thank you.
Left front tire came off of Dennis at 204 Fahrenheit. That is exactly where
Slower
it needs
cars
to be.
ahead, including the class
All
leader.
right.
Okay, so I'm going to do some spotting here for Matthew, so you won't hear me talk very much, but we're making sure that we can get good tire life, because we're changing the tires every time because we're changing drivers. We just want to be on fresh rubber. So, so you may not hear much from me to the stream, because I'm going to make sure I do a good job for Matthew here.
Incident in Xbox.
Matthew, if you feel the need to let Joel by, they're 6 laps behind us, so it's safe to do so.
Okay, yeah, I remember them. I will in a minute here.
There's an incident in turn 1. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Blue flag. Left side, clear left, on your left. Car left, clear left. Blue flag, the leader is pitting now.
Your voice channel's not set up properly, apparently.
Boo.
It is?
If he doesn't know how to do it, he needs to go to his
Left side, blue flag, clear left. Looks like the leader's binned it in turn 1.
Okay, stay inside, stay inside. Okay, you're good.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Blue flag. There's an incident in the hairpin. It looks like Watson. Slower class car ahead.
for reminding me that Hamilton was on pole again.
I've not seen qualifying yet. Spoilers.
Oh, did you really just... I think that's a penalty, Oscar.
Left side.
Yeah. Was that the number
Still
22
there.
that said that?
Still there.
Number 44.
Oh, you get
Still
to
there.
be quiet.
Clear left.
What the heck?
Russell got pole.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's King.
Okay, checking the
Thank you, Matt,
incident
for your
turn one
wonderful
right now.
rendition. I think they should use that one on the Formula One broadcast. It's better than the orchestral version, for sure.
Okay, you're fine, and you take a normal line.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sad I missed it now.
I'm here to make ears bleed.
You're coming up on a slower car. Blue flag. Blue flag. Incident in Xbox. There's an incident in turn 2. We think it might be Watson. Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 1. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Clear left. Blue flag. Clear left. Slower class cars ahead. Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
Boy, he didn't give you any room. You got a 0x though.
Blue flag. Incident in Xbox. It looks like McCoy, you're coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Still there. Clear left. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car left, clear left. There's an incident in turn 1. There's an incident in turn 2. There's an incident in the second chicane.
So here's what it looks like in the cockpit right now because it's officially dark. Thanks for joining us. Stay tuned. We got a lot more to go.
Coming up on a slower class car. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Okay, Matthew, to give you a mid-stint update, we are still on our own lap, but your pace is very good. You are
Good
catching
lap. That's your best in the session.
the 3 teams directly in front of us.
All right.
Incident in the first chicane. We think it might be Stewart.
This is bad.
Yeah, Stuart just got back on, so go ahead. Yep, you're doing the right
Oh,
thing. Perfect.
okay.
Yep, he just got back on, and it started back checking people 5 seconds up the road.
Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I think they just had
We need to slow down to give back the
coming
time
together
gained.
behind us.
Left side. Clear left. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
This is where the Jetta drivers that are doing the 4-hour stints, I'm expecting them to start really struggle busing just because of fatigue.
Okay.
Because according to my sources, they can only go
P16.
56
side.
laps
Oh, dude.
Clear left.
on a set of tires. I don't know why Dave is dive bombing. It's the second time he's done that to this car. But evidently it's 56 laps for the TCRs because they're running out of fuel and chewing up tires, and the Jettas are having some tire fall off issues too. So they're right at that point.
On your left. Clear left. Left side.
And
Clear
lastly, you have 30 minutes left in the stunt, so you're halfway through.
Incident in Xbox. It looks like it's Schmidt. There's an incident in the hairpin. It looks like Stewart.
Okay.
Yellow flag. Caution.
He is just getting back on. There he is right there in front.
Yep,
Easy, easy. Okay. Yeah, Stewart has had 2 major incidences the last 2 laps, so.
Copy that.
You're coming up on a slower car. Car right. Right side's clear.
there is only one song, and it's going to be Barbie.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
We haven't had a safety car in a while.
Well, have you got $2,000, Giles? You're more than welcome to buy one.
I don't have that, man. I can only buy Jimmy Broadband drive-through.
Left side, clear left.
Just sell the rig. Easy. It's worth it.
Blue flag.
Okay, 7th place just had
No,
a major off
safety
behind
car
you. You were
is
fine.
at a grand, I think, for safety car.
Checking to see if they
Much
wrecked
more
the car.
affordable.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Yeah, we got lucky. The Andre was about to pass us, and he got very squirrely in that fast right-hander and lost 20 seconds. So
Oh, geez, okay.
Yeah, you're in good shape. Okay, TCR leader directly behind. Okay, I've checked your pace versus everybody else, and we are running top 10 pace.
There's an incident in the first chicane.
17th through 20th is in the lane right now for an extended stop.
All right. I really want to buy this BMW, but I'm...
Yeah, but they're on a very different strategy than we are.
Yeah.
I mean, the more that I have thought about it, the more I really like the strategy we agreed to. Because looking at these Beamers, they're trying to do the full 80-minute run. And from minute 60 to 80, they're sliding the car.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like in terms of the intelligence part, it's an A+. We just need to upgrade our luck from a D to like a, C+, right?
There's an incident in turn 1.
Okay, checking on that now. Okay, that's just an off track. Carry on.
th place.
Yeah, the team 17th place, they have been in the lane 3 times in the last 15 minutes, so they have been in the wars. They have been in the wars, so I got a feeling they're already out of fast repairs.
Coming up on a slower class car. Incident in the second chicane. It looks like it's Gallagher. Okay, Dwayne, you're gaining on this car. The gap
Okay,
is
he
10
just got
seconds.
rolling. And, okay, you're good.
Left side. Clear left.
I'm really glad iRacing doesn't do brake wear.
Yeah, because in a race like this, you're changing the brakes on this car at least twice.
Yeah.
Probably 3 times. It's probably 3 times. Well, no, actually, let me think about that. Because these are steel, so it'd be 3 or 4 times the pads. Okay, checking race pace. You are faster than 15th, 14th, 12th, and 11th. You are now on the same lap with Grid Talk. That's the 13 car. They are 7 seconds ahead of you, and it is for position.
Don't you do it.
And when you get a clear run in traffic, you are gaining on him a second a lap.
Okay.
Of course,
slower class car ahead.
The key conditional when not in traffic. Story of our
Yeah.
lives this race is going to be traffic. So.
The gap in front is now 6.9.
Oh.
Car right.
Thank
Clear
you.
right.
Thank you, Jetta. Thank you, Jetta. We're trying to get up the road. Okay, real quickly, for those on the Twitch stream, that relative is live.
There's an incident in the first chicane.
Matthew is chasing down Tim right now, who I believe he is still driving his first part of the stunt here. So, but Matthew has kept the car neat and tidy. He's got about 20 minutes left before I get in. And welcome to nighttime at Zolder.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay, Matthew, you are much better in the chicanes than Tim is.
Yeah.
He's hemorrhaging time in the chicanes. I don't know if that is due to tires or pit strategy. I'm trying to figure that out. But the way that he is overshooting the chicanes.
There's an incident in Xbox.
Because once you pass these 5 cars in front of you, he's right at the front of the queue.
All right.
Okay, he is now...
Sector 1 is 0.31 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Sorry about that. Crew chief was yelling at me. You took out a 1.5 seconds on him in that last lap. He is by himself ahead of the gaggle.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. On your right.
Okay, you got
clear
plenty
right.
of room.
Car right.
Okay, he's still on the outside.
Still there.
Oh, he gave you the corner. Nice lad.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Gave you the
Blue
corner.
Flag.
Nice lad.
Blue flag.
Okay, you have 3 more cars. About to be 2. And then you're going to get some space. And the car you just passed, Watson, the number 14 car, they do have damage and they are
The gap in front is now
slowing.
6.5
So
seconds.
we may be able to get around them as the race develops.
All right.
Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
And I also think Ross is starting to have a lot of problems. He is struggle busing in the braking zones.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Car left. Clear left.
Okay, you're by Coin.
Incident in Xbox. We think it might be Watson.
Okay, Matthew, your fuel
There's an incident
mileage
in
is
turn 3.
superb right now. You're actually very economical. So I can tweak the fuel down a little bit. Whoa, hold on, Nelly.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Okay, sorry about the distraction there. But you are gaining, you're still making inroads on Tim.
Incident in Xbox. We think it might be Beckman and Gallagher. On your right. Right side's clear. The gap ahead is now 6.4 seconds. Car right. Blue flag. Hold your line. Clear right. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Okay, that was a superb lap for you, Matthew. You gained 2.5 seconds on Tim.
Nice.
Left side, clear left.
Margin is down to 4.7.
Yeah, I've got him on my relative.
Okay, good. Was not sure about that. He is struggling in the chicanes. That's been verified.
Blue flag. There's an incident in the second chicane.
And hello to you, Heinrich. We're about to do a driver change. Thank you for wishing us good luck. We've had more of our share of bad luck, but the team has, pulled the sloth, I being the sloth, up forward. And we're now in the full flow here.
Car left, clear left.
Heinrich Steenmoller sending his regards. One half of the dynamic Heinrich duo.
Slower class car ahead.
At Snail Racing.
Your last lap time was a 1:41.52. Sector 1 is 1.8 off the pace.
Okay, Matthew, you have just about 10 minutes left in
All
the
right.
set. I'm going to check fuel numbers. Fuel numbers are excellent. You have 7.5 gallons
The gap in
left in
front
the
is
tank.
now 4.1 seconds.
I'm going to go ahead and confirm I've set this up correctly. All right. Fresh rubber. Oh, you just got lucky.
Blue flag.
Phil Baldwin got shoved wide, and when he came back on, he almost hit you in the rear.
Yeah, I saw that.
There's an incident in turn 3. It looks like green.
Okay, you are making
Coming up on a slower
inroads
car.
on 14th and 13th now, so you've driven a very good stint to bring us forward here.
There's an incident in the first chicane.
Okay, stay tight, stay tight.
Car right, clear right,
You're good.
left side. Clear left.
Okay, Tim and Josh, I think, got a slowdown of some sort because Tim just checked up real bad. Okay, at the line, you have 4 laps. At the line, 4 laps.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Okay, you're good.
The gap in front is now 1.3. Blue flag.
Ooh, Robert. Good Lord, man.
Slower class car ahead.
Well, I will say one thing about Mr. Stewart. He is pulling us up the
Blue
10.
flag.
I could get away from him if I can get by him, though.
Yeah. I mean, the only plus about this is we know we're about to do a stop anyway. So
Yeah.
it's kind of the the moral victory element screams very loudly, though, in my mind. Okay, you have just over 5 minutes left. Fuel is excellent.
The gap in front is now 0.6.
Okay, Matthew, just to let you know, I'm only putting 16 gallons in the car because you've saved us so
Okay.
much gas. We're going to change all the tires, of course. But yeah, you have saved us 1.5 gallons in this fuel run.
Coming up on a slower class car. Incident in Xbox. It looks like it's Watson. Blue flag. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Blue flag. Still there. Clear left.
Okay, come back around one more time and box.
Left side, clear left.
All right.
There's an incident in turn 1. Blue flag.
But you drove real well, Matthew. You've really pulled us up in the race. So now I got to keep it neat and tidy. Okay. And
blue flag.
Yeah, let me. Okay, 16 in the car. Full tires. Okay, we're good to go.
Incident in the first chicane. We think it might be green.
Yeah, the Greens have been. They drove the
cars ahead.
BMW and they've been screwing up the chicane like every third lap.
On your
Oh,
right.
jeepers!
Clear right.
You okay?
Yep, we're good. No contact.
Okay.
The gap ahead is now 2.7. Blue flag.
He's got to have a slowdown.
Car left, clear left. Blue flag.
I'm boxing now, correct?
You are box, box, box. Reminder, pit entry is tight, so brake early. Fuel and tires are set. I will
There's an
click you
incident
out of the car.
Xbox. Blue flag.
There you go. Good stint, Matthew. Good, good, good stint.
Activate limiter. Box in 340 meters.
Pit stop is in the middle.
Yep.
You have clear run in one
Check
car.
the fuel. Check the fuel. Just reset the fuel.
3, 2.
Stand by.
1.
Okay, do it, do it, do it. You're
Box
good.
now.
It's at 15.9. Good catch on that.
All right, I'm out.
All right, I'm in the car. All right. Good stint, guys. Now I gotta redeem myself.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
Give myself a little less brake bias. Hey, Matthew.
Yeah, I had it cranked up pretty back.
There's an incident in turn 2. Looks like it's Watson.
Let's on the next stop here. Let's set up a windshield tear off.
Okay.
I mean, we're saving a couple seconds on that, but
Incident in turn 3. It looks like Beckman.
Yeah, especially at night. I think the visibility's worth it.
now I can tell you the tires are frigid. Well, 4 laps, Dwayne, so ooh, slide it in there, Dwayne. Yeah, that you can feel the fronts just trying to break away from me.
Yeah. Yep, I'll do that.
So. All right, for those on Twitch, second stint in the car, everyone's had a go.
There's an incident in Xbox. It looks like Beckman.
Looks like Beckman just took a tow. You set this to 8 on the TC?
Correct. That's what I was running at first.
Yeah, I think 8 is going to work better at night than 6 because of the cold temps.
I think I went down to 6 in the middle of the stint, but then I came back up at the end.
Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it at 8 just to know that it's one less thing we got to worry about, because I know once I get done, we're handing over to our Euros, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so I want to make it as easy as I can for them.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Telemenbocht. It looks like it's Watson.
Yes, I know, because I just drove by there, Jimmy. Because he's driving in a pained manner.
There's an incident in Ixbocht.
Car looked really good for you all the way through the sun.
Yeah, felt good. Felt real good. A couple times the rear end just started to step out on me, but nothing I couldn't deal with.
It's probably the right rear, because that tire is so hard to get heated up, you know?
Yeah.
The track turns right, so of course that tire is going to struggle to get up to temp. Look at that, Dwayne. You're already on the pace. 142.6. Already on the pace. So by me kind of short filling, in essence, I've zeroed out the fuel again. So
okay.
we're not carrying like a gallon here and a gallon there type of thing.
Yep.
Which, give credit to Dennis and Niels. Between you three, you saved a lot of fuel. Like, there was 5 gallons in the tank. Come on, tires, warm up. I need some grip. So when you get the chance, Matthew, let me know where 15th and 14th is.
Will do. And you can call me Matt, by the way.
Okay. I know some say Matt, some say Matthew. I just try to be proper, you know?
Yeah, no worries.
Incident in turn 1. There's an incident in turn 2.
That was a silly off-track, Dwayne, when you know better.
Stay between the lines, please, Dwayne. Slower class car ahead. We think P3's gone off in the first chicane.
Thank you.
Right side's clear.
Much better, much better.
Slower class car ahead.
Alright. If I am reading this correctly, you are 24 seconds behind P15 and 55 seconds behind P14.
Well, if I could drive consistently, I might be able to get the first one. Because here's the thing, when that guy in front takes their pit stop, there's the pass. So I'm really looking at the guy ahead of him. The 14th place guy, you said 55?
Yeah, he pitted last on lap 97, which is 40 laps ago.
So he is due for a stop.
He is. I'm going to pull him up here on my...
All right. Because that means we might be able to get into the top 15. Okay, tires are up the temp now.
They did, just FYI, they did 52 laps on their first stint. So this is the end of their... Wow. Yeah, they're at... Okay, let's see. Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Looks like he's double stinting.
Which makes sense if they're short drivers. If they're only a 2-driver lineup, you would double stint these tires. The problem is the second stint on these tires are scary.
There's an incident in the first chicane. We think it might be King.
I'm pulling away from Joshua, by the way.
Blue flag.
Oh, make up your mind, guys.
Slower class cars ahead.
Sam, you're gonna have to wait a little bit, buddy, because
left side, clear left.
I'm alright.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, you saw me get out of the way to avoid.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Incident in Xbox. It looks like Watson. Blue flag. Right side. Right side's clear.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Alright, so the car behind you is position 6 in class, so let him go. It's pretty quick.
The 3 people that I have messaged, can you please get back to me in the next couple of laps, otherwise they will just be stop goes that are assigned.
I'm gonna let Leonard go up here by the chicane.
Yep.
Let
car left.
I don't have the all team set. Crap. Okay, he got the message.
Can I do it?
I may have to do it on the front stretch.
Blue flag.
Well, that was the guy who passed you, so you're all set.
Yeah,
No, what? Okay.
The number 6 guy?
Never mind. That was Joshua that went by. Yeah, Leonard's still behind you. No, never mind. I hate it when I do that.
Oh, because you're on the replay and not the live?
No, I'm in. My default view on this is rear chase, so my mind flips the.
Yep. I get you.
Blue flag.
Number 18, yes, yours was. Thank you. Number 38 for submitting to the corruption and
Okay,
paying
we're
off your
good.
penalty. One more lap, number 52, number 37.
37's trying to talk to you, but I'm not hearing his mic. Car right.
Let him
Clear
go.
right.
Yeah, 37. We're not getting any sound from you.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I really like the GC at 8 right now, Matthew.
Yeah, agreed.
I'm getting the right rotation in that corner, and I can just throw the throttle in and know that it's not going to kick out on me too hard. I can wheel it a little bit. All right.
Car right.
Philip I here, he was real
Still
aggressive
there.
on me
Right side's clear.
in this last stint.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Come on by, Phil. I'm transmitting on team.
Blue flag.
Crap.
Hang on, I got it.
Left side. Clear left. Left side.
Race control, can
Car
you
left.
take a look at the incident
Clear
between
left.
37 and I?
Okay.
Blue flag.
Really hard to change settings when
Better,
you're
we
at
still
Zolder. You
can't
don't
hear
have
ya.
a lot of straightaways.
Yeah.
Thank you, number 52, paying off the
Blue
donation there. And I'm not sorry, Ryan. No, but I've seen now from a different teammate. So you're all clear, 52. I can't hear you, 37.
I gotta hit the transmitter on drivers instead of team, which I'm doing right now. Okay, we're good now.
Slower class car ahead.
Really don't know what you're expecting there, you.
Okay, much better. Because it's really hard to like communicate when you are in traffic like that, and then you have the fact you're in the wrong
you're all
setting.
Good, Ryan.
Yeah.
Got you covered. Thank you.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Let's find some rhythm again. I feel like I'm driving the car better too. So.
Yeah, laps are
You're
pretty
approaching a group of
consistent.
slower cars.
That's what I'm after. If I can do high 141s, low 142s.
Right side. He's still there. Clear right.
Yeah, I think I gave him enough room.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, you overdrove that, Dwayne. That's not the car, that was you.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay, I see 15th is behind me.
Correct.
But he has not stopped yet.
That is correct.
Okay, so if I keep driving my pace, I'm going to get that spot. He's got to stop.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's green. Blue flag.
Oh, oh. I anticipated that too.
Yeah.
On your left. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Incident in the second chicane.
You know when you have that feeling he
Coming
hasn't
up on
seen
a slower
you?
car.
Yep, exactly.
It's that feeling. It's like he hadn't seen me. He didn't know I was there trying to get around. Yeah, the second chicane is much better on 8 than it is on 6. Very nice.
There's an incident in Xbox.
I think we got a car, Matthew, that is very drivable right now.
Yeah, it felt really good.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car right.
Jimmy, it's a BMW
Clear
Audi.
right. On your right. Clear right.
I remembered I had my lights mapped. This is a good thing.
Yeah. Yep.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
Alright guys, let's figure out what we're gonna do. Let's sing Kumbaya. Let's hold hands. Let's figure this out.
That car behind you is 39 laps behind us, so no harm in letting him go.
You have read my mind, because he was one of the big ones that was sitting in the pits a long time. I'll let him know I'm here.
There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Stewart. Car right. Car right. Right side's clear.
That's not my fault. Have race control look at that, please. He knew I was there, and he came right down on me.
Slower cars. The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
He saw me. I flashed my lights. He knows I'm there. No reason for that.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Ah!
How's the car feel?
Car's fine. I'm getting
yeah.
royally pissed at people. That's 2 that I gotta wait for these guys to go by. Nope. Wait. I'm going to do this smart thing. I'm going to take the toe. I'm in a dangerous position, but they need to look at both of them. Both of that. Okay. I'm making sure I don't take fast repair and no fuel. Because I'm in a dangerous position there, and if my fear is I back up and take somebody out. Do the smart thing, take the toe.
We've protested 62 and 97.
All right. 62 has been on their hit list already. 97, I mean, he just turned down on me. He's not looking at his relative. That's that simple.
Yeah.
So, all right, we did the smart thing. We took the tow. Car is fine. Tire temps are good. You're taking no fuel. I mean, it's I'm in the normal thing, and what's happening is he's not. What's happening is he gets on the thing and he's not realizing I'm gaining ground. And both the Jettas come down on me when they're not paying attention. All right. Okay, I'm about to restart.
See that?
No, I have not seen that yet. I got 28 seconds of optionals. I'm not taking them.
Don't blame you.
Car's just fine. Okay, here we go.
There's traffic behind.
Ike. And that was my fear of the Jetta class.
My bad, didn't see there.
Open, you're wide open on pit exit.
Thank you.
First car is 7 seconds behind.
Because I just lost a position to Joshua and a lap because of the tow. Alright, we got it all to do now. So do not drive angry, Dwayne. This car does not like it when you drive angry. I'm going to make sure the car feels okay too, by the way.
Okay.
It's been in the wars.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay, yeah, you can get away with just the optionals.
Good.
Ooh, somebody smoked them up here.
Incident in Xbox. There's an incident in turn 1.
In the wrong gear there. That's fine, you're just trying to get rhythm right now.
Number 34, please advise which of those two you'd like to do. Thank you.
That was not our
Coming up on a slower class car.
Correct. And it's not our number either, so that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we've... You know, you always have in long endurance races the one team that has a lot of the bad luck. It may be our time.
Yeah.
It may be our time, and that just happens. clearly better than this guy, though, up in front of me.
Thank you for submitting and going along with the pure corruption car number 34. Greatly appreciated.
In a charity race, memes, third world nation elections.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Alright, I gotta get some rhythm.
There's an incident in Xbox.
What does the timer say, Matthew?
Have 27 minutes remaining, if I'm doing my math correctly.
Alright.
Yep.
So I'm halfway in the stint.
Yep.
Oh god, don't hit me, shut up. Okay. we both had situational. Whoa. Dude. I don't know why he just came down. I flashed my lights at him.
Car left. Still there. He's still there. Clear left.
Giving you all the room in the world. I'll let you know it's coming, and you still want to do that nonsense.
I am not watching live right now. I am trying to get a video together for race control.
Yep, no worries. I know Matthew is behind me, so I'll let him by when he gets here.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Anderson. You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader. Incident in Xbox. It looks like Watson. There's an incident in turn 2. You think it might be Reen. Blue flag.
Come on by, Matthew, come on by.
Car right. Clear right.
I don't know what in the heck this Jetta is doing. Don't want to know.
There's an incident in Xbox. It looks like Anderson. Anderson in front is pitting. Incident in turn 1. We think it might be Watson. You're approaching a group of slower cars. There's an incident in the second chicane. It looks like it's Watson. There's an incident in Terlemenbocht. It looks like Watson. Car left. Hold your line. Incident in Ixbocht. We think it might be Richardson. Still there. Clear left.
Safety car.
I agree, safety car.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Number 44 and number 15. Please let me know which of those you're going for. If you don't let me know soon, I'll just give you stop goes for a laugh.
Left side, there's an incident in the first chicane. It looks like it's Watson. Hold your line.
Oscar, the FIA
Clear
needs
left.
someone like you in the Stuart office. Imagine the pop-up. Car number 44, serve drive-through penalty.
There's
Or
an
I'm just
incident
gonna
in
penalize you
Xbox.
more.
Well, that's what happened at Turkey with Verstappen and crossing the line. It's waited till after the race and gave him a penalty when it didn't matter. That was just someone giving the race controller some money.
I think 44 needs to donate like £300 to get rid of the penalty.
On your right. Right side. Still there. Clear right. Alright, Dwayne, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. 15th place.
Pay off, like, the
The
penalty.
good news is I'm back live. The bad news
Lewis thing or
is I
anything
could
like
not get my system to capture a video, so we're not going to be able to.
Ciao, Gardo.
Well, we may just have to do race control in the two cars and call it good. It's the best we can do.
I did that, but they came back asking for a video clip, so. And for some reason, I cannot get the software I've been using to to do a screen cap. It's probably because I've got 3 screens running right now.
Fair enough. I mean, the grand scheme of things, it's not going to matter
I'm
much.
going to be donating.
Yeah.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
I had already let it go from my head.
I missed that, sorry, number 15. What did you say?
Left side.
I'll be
Sees
donating.
me.
Still
Fantastic.
there.
Thank you very much
Clear
for your
left.
kind
Car
contribution.
left. Hold your line.
Number
Clear
44, let me know either way on yours, please, or you'll be getting a stop-go penalty.
There's a car rejoining in front. Incident in turn 1. It looks like Breen. Car right.
Oh,
Clear right.
Jesus. You just went off the track. You absolute muppet.
Blue flag.
Jeez.
You went right off the track.
Yeah,
I'm already turned into the corner. I'm already on the brakes.
Blue flag.
Let's dive it in there.
Okay, Dwayne, you're coming upon some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
62 again. All right. Stand by. I'm gonna clip this and save the replay so I don't lose it, and then I'm
still there.
Gonna figure out how to record this.
Still there. Hold your line. Right side's clear.
Excuse me, I gave you lots of room.
On your right. Blue flag, still there. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right, car right. Hold your line. Clear right. Blue flag, yellow flag, watch out. There's an incident in X-Boct.
Okay, 48 just got a penalty.
Slower class cars ahead.
Number 48, please let me know which you want to do of those.
Doing this the old-fashioned
Thank you.
way.
Blue flag.
We'll donate.
We'll donate after the race, or we'll donate after the race after Dan Sten.
Fantastic, thank you.
Take my money.
Well, the one good thing about this match,
Blue flag.
the charity should be banking in some serious cash.
Yeah.
There's an incident in the second chicane. Blue flag.
Thank you very much. Number
You're right.
48, that confirmation.
Clear right.
Thanks for that.
Blue flag. Incident
Whoa!
in X-Boct.
Good thing I slowed down early. And I just got run into again because of the accordion effect.
Alright, Dwayne, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Incident in turn 1, P15.
Gained the position.
Car right. Right side's clear. You're coming upon some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you. There's an incident in the second chicane. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Yeah, the
Blue flag.
I'm still working.
Yeah,
I'm
the
still working.
52 car needs to go specific to the lane. They don't get to donate their way out of that. Because there's no reason for them to be driving that way.
Blue flag.
Car's still okay though, so.
Blue flag. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Okay, I see the standby.
Left side, clear left. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Anderson.
Come on, driver.
Blue flag. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Looks like the leader has gone off in X-boxed. The leader is pitting now.
Come on by, Robert. Come on by. I'm gonna lift.
There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Clark. Right side's clear. Car right. Car right. Clear right. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Anderson. Incident in the second chicane. It looks like Clark. Clear right. There's an incident in X-boxed. It looks like it's King.
What, boys? Are you okay?
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Okay, the 50 car.
What was it for, Oscar?
It was turn 1 with a Jetta, I believe.
Was it Jody or me?
Sorry, didn't hear you there. Can you repeat it?
Was it Jody or me?
It may well have been Jody. It was a clip
Clear
sense
right.
that could have
Okay,
been
Dwayne.
before
Run
you
out
got
of
in the
track
car.
limits. Keep it between the lines.
Oh no, it's probably me.
I think it was you, Matt.
So it's either Barbie Girl or a donation, or otherwise it's a drive-through.
Yeah, so Barbie Girl donation, or it's a stop-go, just because that's what iRating lets me give out as standard.
Okay. What is the required time for Barbie Girl?
I mean, I'd look at
Slow cars
intro and
ahead,
first verse,
including
maybe.
the class leader. There's an incident in X
I'll have to
box.
look up the lyrics.
Alternatively, we will accept a £5 donation to
Car
charity.
exit in the pits.
So just make it all go away.
Okay, Matthew, I have 10 minutes on the
Barbie
timer.
Girl's
Is
coming.
that right?
Oh, that is correct.
I look forward to it. Please update us when you're ready.
I don't know how good my fuel mileage is.
Barbie,
it's probably
go.
really
Barbie,
good because
go.
of the tow.
Crazy new button.
Stand by, I'm checking.
Okay.
You're at 6.5 gallons left. So you're saying you got
donate
12.
and do Barbie Girl.
12 laps remaining. Do the math.
Are we ready
carry
for
to one.
both?
I'll figure it out in a minute here. I'm still trying to get this damn video edited and up to race
No
control.
worries. I just want to make sure that I am staying within the stint limits.
For charity. Oh god, this is going to be horrendous. I nearly threw up just thinking about me doing this.
Matt, you could always call Arab and get him to sing it for you.
Hiya, Barbie.
Hi, Ken.
You want to go for a ride?
Sure, Ken.
Jump in.
I'm a Barbie girl. It's my Barbie world. Life is plastic. It's fantastic.
There's an incident in turn 1. Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
Okay. Whew.
Coming up on a slower class car. On your left, clear left. Car left, clear left. Left side, clear left. Incident in Xbox. We think it might be green.
It is definitely dark out here now. Okay, I got 5 minutes left. So 3 laps, 2 and then the end lap.
Slower class car ahead. Left side, clear left. There's an incident in Xbox.
Okay, do we have our next driver up?
Stand by one.
Yep.
Alright, good.
Okay, I got
You're coming up on a slower car. Incident
1
in
flyer
turn
and then
1.
the end lap, so 2 to go.
Alright.
Tires are just falling off now. So,
Slower class cars ahead. There's an incident in the second chicane. There's an incident in Xbox. It looks like Watson. There's an incident in Turlemenbocht. Yellow flag. Car left. Still there. Clear left. Slower class car ahead.
okay, I am boxing this lap. Boxing this lap.
There's an incident in the second chicane. Car left, clear left. On your right. He's still there. Incident in the hairpin. Clear right, car right.
Really? Jetta, you
right.
see me
Right side's
lift
clear.
it and you're not going to make it easy on me. I don't understand people. All right. 013. Put a penalty.
No, it's not us.
That's not us. Okay, I'm coming in, guys. Easy on the entry, Dwayne.
Watch your speed. Box in 330 meters.
Okay, we'll make sure it's not set back to 30 again.
Box in 5 3 1.
Okay.
Box now.
And parked. Okay, go ahead and pluck me out. Thank you.
Heckler is leading the race.
Nils, how many? What kind of optionals do we have?
25 seconds.
Okay.
28.
Yeah.
Yeah, take them.
Yeah, I would just take them. We're still on 4 fast repairs, so we've conserved the fast repairs. All
right. Good stint, Dwayne.
I think I am the human target today in this race. I mean,
there's a car approaching.
And the thing is I drove much.
X-boxed. We think it might be Anderson. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Come on, Jimmy. Are we done, Jimmy? Okay, thank you, Jimmy. I drove much better the second stint than I did first stint.
Blue flag.
So, how are we on? Okay, all right, we're at 65 and we're 4 hours in. So, I seem to be the guilty party, so I got to clean up my stuff here.
There you go.
Yeah, see, it's all about oh, what happened?
62 just got the penalty.
There we go. Yeah, all right. So I am, it is lunchtime here in Nashville, so Niels,
I will,
So Niels, Dennis, enjoy the car. I'm going to eat up and fuel up, and I'll be back shortly. The stream's still going to be going, so.
Left side.
Okay, so.
Incident in X-boxed. Slower class car ahead.
For those on the Twitch stream,
the car behind's pitting.
We just did the second stint. We are 6.5 hours of the way through our stream. We are 5 hours through.
Yellow flag, caution.
And we
There's an
are.
incident in turn 1.
So my pace isn't too bad, but traffic is rough.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
And so some teams are hemorrhaging laps. We are keeping it clean. So we're gonna let the stream run a little bit. I'm gonna grab some food, but we're gonna keep on trucking. So I'll give you the stint schedule here for the next little bit. So Niels is in the car, following by Dennis, following by Matt, and then Niels and Dennis. So yours truly will not be back
32 can confirm, Tier and I, apology accepted.
So I'll be back in the car at 5:40, so 4 hours.
Blue flag.
And there you go. So stay tuned. We'll put this in the cockpit cam so you can see what it's like to drive at night. Let me do that, and I'll be back shortly.
No, this car behind you is a very aggressive driver. Would recommend just letting him by. There he goes.
Blue flag.
But he let himself by.
Yeah, you know.
Incident in turn 1. It looks like Watson.
And this is the class leader behind you, so in TCRs would recommend the same thing.
Coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group. Okay, Dwayne. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Stewart. Blue flag. Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here. Car left. Still there. He's still there. Clear left.
Oof.
There's an incident in Ixbox. It looks like Anderson and Mills.
Nils, you just missed big death behind you, so...
Yeah, saw it. I mean... Must have
Not
seen
you.
that I was
You were
letting
spot
him
on. Yeah, they
pass. Plus, there's like a long straight just ahead, so why push it there?
Blue flag. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. Incident in Ixbox. It looks like it's Anderson. There's an incident in turn 1. Car right. Clear right. There's a group of slower cars ahead. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Anderson.
I don't know if they announced it on the chat yet, but we just crossed 30,000 pounds donated.
Holy shit.
Coming up on a slower class car. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Slower class car ahead. Incident in the first chicane. It looks like it's Watson. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
Nels, guy behind you is 40 laps behind us, so no harm letting him go.
All right.
There's an incident in Xbox. Blue flag. Left side, clear left, car left, clear left. Blue flag. Right side, clear right. You're coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in Xbox. It looks like Watson. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Blue flag. Blue flag. You're coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag. There's an incident in X-Box.
Only the purest competition in this stream.
Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
So Nils, just a little update. We are currently P15. You are 24 seconds away from P14, and over the last 3 laps, you have caught them by 6 seconds.
Okay. Little surprised. Hey, I take it.
Car left. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. We think P6 has gone off in X-Box. Blue flag. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car left, clear left, car left, clear left. Blue flag. Blue flag. On your right. Clear right. Slower class car ahead.
Fuckity fuck.
Good. Window now to rejoin. Okay, you've got third and fourth place in class coming up on you, and they are racing for positions. So they're 2 seconds behind you right now. I'd say after you get past the next set of corners. Stay tight, stay tight. Very good.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. You're coming up on a slower car. Incident in X-Box. On your right, you're coming up on a slower class car. Still there. Right side's clear. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in turn 3.
Dive bomb, holy cow.
Good thing I saw that one coming.
Car right. Clear right. Coming up on a slower class car.
About 15 minutes left, Nils.
All right.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's an incident in turn 1. There's an incident in the second chicane. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car left. Clear left.
Dennis, 15-minute warning?
Yes.
Excellent.
Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here. Left side, clear left.
Dennis, a touch more traffic than the first race we did.
You're coming up on a slower car. Incident in big spot. We think it might be Watson. On your left. Clear left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Car right, clear right, blue flag. Car left. He's still there. Clear left. Blue flag.
Class leader behind
Car
you.
right. Hold your line. Clear right, blue flag. There's an incident in the hairpin. It looks like Anderson, slower class car ahead. There's an incident in the second chicane. We think it might be Anderson.
Okay, we are back after a brief lunch here in Nashville. So I have no idea what's been going on. Looks like Niels is crashing the car around. And looks like Neil's got just over 15 minutes left before handing off. So, yeah, being type 2 diabetic, you gotta eat regularly.
$134. Damn, Tyler.
What can we do, chat? We need to get some energy in here. We need energy. What can we do?
Blue flag. There's an incident in Xbox.
Right, chat, we need some energy. What you got, man?
I got more donations.
Oh yeah?
That's how I get the energy through.
Fuck me up, fam.
Incident in the hairpin. It looks like it's Anderson.
Andy has 20 pounds for the Mind Charity, which we're racing here in the 23 Hours of Zolder today. Awesome penalties, he says. Reminds me of the 24 Hours of Lemon. Cause is near and dear to my heart, too. Love you, Jimmy. First donation to a worthwhile cause. Keep up the good work, Jimmy and friends. That comes from Aaron Graham, 10 pounds. Thank you, Aaron. John Harrison has 10 pounds, saying, for more fun than last year, would pay a tenner just for the tones of Bacho.
Approximately 10 minutes remain in this stint.
Oh, yeah.
At what point does that become a service?
All right. James Hamilton. All right. James Hamilton with 20 pounds plus 5 from Gift Aid. Thank you for everything you've done and all that you do in the future. Cheers, James. Martin Brandborg, also with 10 pounds. Wasn't able to participate in the race this year, so I'll donate during the race instead. Keep doing these charity races, Jimmy. Bobby Patrica says, thanks for everything you do, Jimmer. Lost my dad a month ago from cancer, so sorry to hear that, Bobby. But I pushed on and kept up my own sim racing. Keep up all the great work. Thanks for the $10, Bobby. That's too kind. It's been a tough year, writes Mark Hancock. I've had to use the services of Mind not too long ago, and they are amazing. 23 pound for 23 hours. Go get that bread, Jimmy.
Slower class car ahead.
Thank you, Mike. More from Anonymous, 10 pounds. Writes, great cause, Jimmer. You're doing a brilliant job. Keep it up and smash that record from last year.
Smash the animals.
And smash the animals. And masticate them.
Elongate the animals.
Elongate. Rob Dog 75. Well done, Jimmer. Great cause. Cheers for all the entertainment and raising awareness during these wacky times. And they are wacky, Rob. But thank you for the 20 plus 5 from Gift Aid.
Left side.
Ben Dixon, 10 pounds.
Clear left.
Another tenner for the cause. Just found some money in an old wallet. In an old wallet. Everyone, check your old wallet.
Check it. Get it out.
Get the couch. Out.
There's an incident in Turleman box. Blue flag.
Oh God.
There's an incident in
Austin
the second
says, I have
chicane.
PTSD and depression, and after getting divorced 2 years ago, I continued my therapy sessions and started sim racing to help cope with the loss. And thank you, Jimmy, for helping make this year my best. 10 pounds from Austin. Cheers.
Try not to be awful whilst reading a nice message and like adjusting myself.
Thanks for
Thank
doing
you,
this,
Austin.
Jimmy.
Blue
From
flag.
Martin Van Ray.
Okay.
My mental health has been really rough during the last couple of months, and it means a lot that you're doing this. It's 20 Canadian from Martin. Thank you. It's been rough for a lot of us. I mean, it's
Incident
the whole
in
thing of not being able
Xbox.
to go out, lost somebody.
Incident in
The ways
first
that
chicane.
all
It
of
looks
our lives
like
have been affected,
Anderson.
and to me, it makes me feel closer.
Slower car
to
ahead. It's their class leader.
people around the world, with all of you in the chat, and not just here in TeamSpeak, and that, but we're all experiencing the same thing, really. It's like how often does that happen on a global scale? And just thank you to everyone that's been here and has been donating to this cause and sending such great messages.
Looks like P6 has gone off in
Just a couple
turn
more
2.
here. One from Robert Wagner, writing first time donating to anything like this, but this is a good cause. And I do love racing. You all are doing fantastic work, and it's super awesome to be a small part of it. Thank you, Robert Wagner, for the $15. And one here from Anders Nielsen. Talked to Anders in a long time. Didn't write a message, but gave 10 pounds. Thanks, Anders. Hope you're doing well.
Thank you, Anders. Always looking when I drop by, mate. Good to hear from Anders.
Yeah, I haven't spoken to him in many months.
I'm going to stay on this whole crazy situation we've had this year. I've been kind of lucky that I live online a lot. A lot of my friends are online, so it's not as big of a hit for a lot of people. Maybe aren't as shed bound. But you know, the reality of it, you know, I've seen Veronica twice this year. That's it. Once in February, once in August. So I can't imagine how difficult it would be for someone maybe who didn't have a nice close friends around and have that situation. So I can see why things would start running away if you weren't careful.
I feel for people that maybe just started dating or they were going to or something like that, and then this whole lockdown came out and maybe they aren't able to see them as often as they'd like. And I'm kind of like you. I live the same way online and with my computer. I've been doing this for a long time, and I haven't been able to see my folks for most of this year. And thankfully they get to see me, and I talk to them on the phone.
Uh-oh.
Go on, Drew.
Good
job. There's an incident in turn 2.
That was fantastic.
Slower class cars ahead.
Sounds fun.
Sorry, basically a guy just saved Joe by killing the guy who stopped.
Left side. They're still there. Clear left. Blue flag.
Why do they fight me so hard?
I mean, to be fair, 97, we just sort of rolled back onto the circuit and then stopped with fast cars coming by you. You're gonna get hit, man.
Blue flag. You're reeling. Watson in. The gap's now 19 seconds.
But you probably should have braked 37, man. You just drove straight into him.
I want to crash on the road test. He can't really stop it at the fault that was that. Like, he was on the brake the entire time. Jimmy, how would race miles to do?
Say again?
Car left.
How much brakes, what more can I do?
Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
That's it,
Coming
mate.
up on a slower
It's
class
not
car.
your fault. It's not something you did on purpose, but you still rolled back onto the racing line, and that's a crash. Not all things that are people's fault are intentional.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
All right, Nils, you got one more
Turn
full
one.
lap, and
Looks like
then you'll
it's
box
Anderson.
the end of the second.
All right.
Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in turn 1. Blue flag. Blue flag.
I'd say let this TCR by at this next straight here.
Yep.
Car right. Right side's clear. The gap to Watson ahead is now 19 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
All right, don't forget box this lap, box this lap.
Boxing this lap.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. Box in 320 meters. Box in 5.
Excellent stint,
4,
sir.
3, 1.
Thank you.
Seconds of optional repair.
What was that? You say 14 seconds?
17, but yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Just take it.
The pit exit's clear. There's an incident in Ixbocht. We think it might be Watson. Watson ahead is pitting.
All right, well, given the fact that somebody's got a 20-minute repair, there's got to be people who have chewed up all 5 of their fast repairs already. So we are sitting pretty.
I wonder how they do that. I mean, looking at how some of those guys drive.
Yeah.
I'm actually not that surprised.
There's an incident in the first chicane. We think it might be Stewart. Incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Mitchell. There's an incident in the first chicane. We think it might be Mitchell. The gap to Mitchell behind.
All right, everyone stepping away, be back in a couple.
17 seconds.
All right.
You're coming up on a slower car. We think P6 has gone off in turn 1. P14. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. There's a car rejoining. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's green. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. incident in X-Boct. There's an incident in turn 2. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in the second chicane. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. The gap to Mitchell behind is now 15 seconds. There's an incident in X-Boct. It looks like Hauser and King. Incident in turn 1. Fourteenth. Slower class car ahead. Incident in X-Boct. On your left. Clear left.
Here's the values, you get the formula.
I didn't know the formula, I was really bad at maths. I got moved down. I got moved down twice.
I failed college algebra a few times.
There's an incident in turn 1.
So right now you may be hearing a little bit of Jimmy's stream in the background.
Delegates race control, delegates administration, delegates the driving. What are you good at, Jimmy?
I mean, yeah. Like all people that somehow found themselves in middle management in this country, delegating is the only way.
Right, the figures again. How long's the track again? 2.4.
2492.
2. We'll say 2.5 then. 2.5 miles. 50. How much are these?
There's an incident in the second chicane.
No number of laps through, don't. 60 litres, roughly half a litre a lap.
Slower class car ahead.
120 times the length. And there you go.
I think you'll find that the car was able to go about 130 laps.
Yeah, 130 laps. Yeah, times that by the distance of the lap.
It's almost 300.
There's a distance on a tank.
Left side.
Clear.
Hold your line. He's still there. Clear left.
That's a penalty, Oscar.
Although, the number 55, I've given several opportunities to let me know which of their penalties they'll be taking.
All of them, by the sound of it.
They've not given me any response whatsoever, so they're getting a stop and go next lap.
Someone has the figure 22 to 23 miles per gallon.
Which for a racing
Not
car
bad
is pretty
at
good.
this speed, yeah, this racing speed.
That's actually better than all of the cars that Jimmy owns being driven slowly.
Yeah, that's better than cruising around in the GTR.
All at once.
Left side.
You'd actually be better off
Clear left.
driving a Jetta flat out the whole time than any of the vehicles you own.
Gotta buy a Jetta, man. I gotta buy a Jetta and just do that now. Just smash it around everywhere.
Left
The
side.
1.9 TDI from the late.
Hold your line. Still there.
Killed who?
Clear left. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
I
You
thought
got
the
a
penalties were
license
to
for
help
that?
dissuade people, but it seems to be the same amount are being handed throughout the
Whatever
race.
we do, people drive like shit. I've come to that conclusion over many years of like being involved in everything.
If you told them they'd have to go to jail.
There's an incident in Xbox.
They'd still
55, that is a 30-second stop go. You did not let me know which of the penalties you wanted. That's the result.
Slower class cars ahead.
Fuel calculator says about 17 laps, maybe, Jimmy.
My God, that's a lot of laps. I love that we have a HKS sticker on this VW Jetta. You get off the throttle.
Car left. Clear left. Mitchell, it's getting closer. The gap's now 14 seconds. There's an incident in Xbox.
Okay, so I am back again. I've been trying to listen in on the various feeds. What we're going to do is...
You're coming up on a slower class car.
It looks like Dennis has just gotten into the car not too long ago. So, we're going to go ahead and I'm going to end part 1 of the stream. I'm going to come right back, so don't go anywhere. And we're going to do part 2. So stay right here. We'll be right back.